Hi chat, how you doing? Hope you're all having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone it may be. How is everybody? Also, Rogue with the 30 stream streak? Holy shit, I think that's the highest that I've ever seen, actually. That's bonkers. I do wonder the legitimacy of the number though, just because there are a couple of streamers that I watch, one in particular, and I've watched like 5 streams in a row, but for some reason my stream streak is only 2. And I don't know why, because like for the past 3 streams, I go in there specifically to boost the stream streak and it still says 2. So I don't know what's going on there. So maybe you've been around for more, maybe the number's broken, who knows? But that's wild. Hello, Jake. I hate how my stuff is the most cursed. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious, especially because your pieces are also the only ones that are drawn digitally. So I think that's hilarious. Also, hi Fluttershy, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I am number 1. You are in fact number 1. My highest is on another stream. It's over 200. What? That's insane. Holy shit. I pray that you never break that streak, because if I had a 200 stream streak and it got broken, I would probably cry. Like, genuinely. Sad I wasn't here to see the new toy in action. Right, so, I showed this off at the start of the last stream. Hi, Last EOS, welcome in, how you doing? Hello. I showed this at the start of yesterday's stream, but we have a new toy. It's a bit-related toy, so you have to donate bits for it to work. But basically, if you donate 200 bits, it has to be 200 bits in one go, you will get a snoo gacha. So if you look above me right now, I'm gonna play it right now. There's gonna be a little snoo, like, gacha box, and it'll reveal which snoo that I got. Oh, I got another Marcy. Okay. So, I've been testing this and showing it off, like, a little while now. And there's 6 snoos to collect in total. Actually, I can open the files. There are 6 snoos to collect in total. And in all of my testing, I've gotten all of them but 1. And every time I show off the redeem, I'm kind of hoping that the one that I'm missing will pop off, but it hasn't yet. And that's really, really annoying me. So we have, let's see. Alright, here are... Is this all of them? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I just opened this. Here are all the snoos that are available in the blind box, alright? So you've got, obviously, our adorable little text-to-speech bot, Rosha, a little baby. You've got the mascot of my store, Dewdrop, probably one of my favorite poses out of the collection, very cute. My hand keeps breaking. Stop that. This is the one that I'm missing. This is Nougat. This is the only one that I don't have in, like, my hours of testing. Oh my god, Chai! Hey, guys! I'm just showing off the new gacha feature that I put into my stream. I'm showing off the new toy. I'm showing off all of the snoos that you guys can get. Oh my god! Rogue with the dewdrop. That is so cute. So, this is only part 1 of the toy. This is only part 1 of the toy. It's a cute little blind box. You guys can win one of 6 snoos in the collection. Part 2 of the toy, I'm still working on. But the idea is that it'll be like a little digital card that will have like pictures of all of the snoos that you've collected. I'm not sure how to code that or how to put that in just yet, but eventually you guys will have like actual physical cards with your collections on them. Oh shit! Hey, that's the one I'm missing! No! I need that! Give it to me! I'm also working on implementing a trading system so that you guys can trade whatever units you have among yourselves, but again, I haven't tested that yet, so it doesn't exist yet. This is my favorite one of the collection. This is Strive. He's my favorite. I love him. I'll give it for 400. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. What language is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? English. But yeah, I spent a long time working on this. Oh, the coding. So I'm using Mix It Up. So I could, like I'm trying to figure out how to do it within Mix It Up, but Mix It Up is accepting of, I think, HTML and CSS, both. I have very, very minimal experience with both of those, languages. Looks adorable. Thank you. I worked really hard on these guys. 10 nougat right here. I have to get my value out of it. Very well done. Thank you. Thank you. I designed all of them myself, my little babies. But that's the new toy. That's the new toy. You've got a cute little gacha machine. Technically it's only half done because the card hasn't been implemented yet, but that will be coming eventually once I can figure out how to do it. I trade my... No, that's not how it works. Oh no, my camera stopped. You guys scared my camera. Oh, wait. Oh, it appears my entire PC has froze. Can you guys still hear me? Are we here? Okay, we're here. That was scary. My entire PC froze for like a solid 30 seconds. That was not fun. But yeah, so eventually there's gonna be more stuff. There's gonna be more snooze. I want to do, like, because it's 200 bits per thing, I want to do, like, if you give 10,000 bits, then you get 5 pulls, and then you get one like, free pull. But that hasn't been implemented yet either. So for now, enjoy your toy. Have fun. Collect all of them. We're back. Okay, good. We're back. We're back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that was really scary. My PC's been doing that a lot lately. And I'm wondering if it's because I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 or if it's because, like, my PC is actively dying. I hope it's not actively dying because I use my PC for literally my entire business. I forgot Silv Stream to say, hi, Faye, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully the this fixes the camera. Normally I don't watch a lot of art, but this is an incredible exception. Thank you. Oh, Blueberry Ninja, thank you so much. Is he from your Yes. So, this is what I want to work on today. Oh my god, thank you for the follows, guys. Katana2760, thank you. That is so sweet. So, I don't know if we're going to work on it the entire stream, because I'm not going to lie, I'm itching to play some Minecraft right now. And Chai, if you're still in the chat somewhere, hit me up and we'll play some Minecraft right now. I'll drop everything to play Minecraft. But I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 and my computer still works. Yeah, the pilot was amazing. Oh, thank you. Actually spent today writing a big chunk of the script for episode 2. So that's really fun. And this is what we're working on today. So if people haven't, like, a lot of people here, I'm assuming, haven't seen my pilot. Hello, Omen. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm assuming a lot of people have no idea what this is, but this is an animatic series that I started a little while ago. And I want to make the artwork for the series as easy on my elbow as possible because I have weak nerve in... My hand's not pulling up, so I can't show you. But, here, if I take this off. Okay, this hand, my elbow and my wrist both have weak nerves. So it gets a little bit difficult to draw constantly for like hours and hours on end. So I want to make the visuals for my animatic as easy as possible. So I'm trying to learn how to do rigged animation. So what we're going to do today is kind of lay down the framework to make some puppets. So that, one, the animatic style is much easier to replicate, and two, hopefully, because it's puppets, I might actually have the capacity to fully animate the next episode. So that's what we're working on. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the work that I've done so far on this character, because I've done some of the key like angles for like the puppet so that I know what it's supposed to look like from every angle. But I'm not entirely sure about the proportions because, like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing inherently wrong with the proportions. It just doesn't feel like what my pilot looked like. Like, my characters tend to be a little bit shorter and the heads tend to be a little bit bigger. So I don't know if I should go in this new direction or if I should redo the proportions to make it more akin to what I was doing beforehand. I've been meaning to learn rigging. I've done rigging before. It's a little bit intense. I enjoy doing it, but I'm not good at it. So every time I need to make a new rig, I have to kind of relearn. So it's difficult for me, but I enjoy doing it. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the line art of this front that I've got, and I'm just gonna like try and play around, see, maybe make the head a bit bigger, maybe like, I think that's the main thing, is making the head a little bit bigger. I think if I keep everything else, then it'll be fine. I just want to see if I like a different kind of proportion better, or if this is the direction we're gonna go in. Because once I make the rig, like, that's it. You know? I'm planning to not make multiple rigs of these characters. They don't change outfits or anything like that, so I'm just really, really quickly and kind of crudely just gonna, like, take his head and make it a bit bigger and see if I like that better. I don't want to go too much bigger. And I also don't want to, like, elongate his neck as a result, so I don't want to move it too much higher from where it already was. Let's do that. Oops. Grab the purple. I do think I like the bigger head. What do you guys... Hang on, let me turn the color off so they're on more even playing field. What do you guys think, chat? Do you like the smaller head, or do you like the bigger head? Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at it again, I kind of like the smaller head. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. The neck is a little bit long. Well, his neck kind of, like... Hang on. His shoulders come up to here, so his neck is really only this long. This is just the dip in the shirt. It looks kind of long because of the way the... like, his outfit kind of sits. I actually think I like the smaller head. I think we need a middle ground. I think we need something in between these two. Give me all of your face, my little man. Just a smidge. Oh, it's barely noticeable. But also... Oh, fuck. I don't know, chat. Hang on. Let me open a different canvas so I can put them right next to each other. Why does my mum always text me while I'm streaming? Love you, but, like, goddamn, I'm working. Alright, let's put them next to each other. Then it's not, it's like barely noticeable, but it is different. Otherwise, people would make fun of his big head. I like big heads. I like big heads. I think they're fun. Obviously, not too big, but... I'm realizing how stupid this is, because when they're next to each other, instead of overlapping, like I can barely tell the difference. This one is the bigger head. That one's the big Skinner! Hello! Why isn't my camera picking my head? Hello! Skinner, you missed our toy. We have a new toy in chat. Hang on. My mom's asking me a question. What's the toy? It's a snoo gacha. It's a snoo gacha machine. It's bits activated. So you do 200 bits and you get a free gacha. If you type if you type !gacha, it'll show you which ones you have. I'll run a test one for you right now. If you look on top of me, when you donate 200 bits, this will happen. Oh, I finally got him! I got Nougat Chat! I've finished my collection. I have all 6 of them. Hell yeah. Alright, hang on. I really need to finish texting my mother. There we go. No T, Skinner. G-A-C-H-A, I think. So if I type !gacha... No, my PSA 10 nougat dropped in value. So if I type gacha in chat, you'll see that I have at least one of every single snoo. Oh my god, I have exactly one of every single snoo. That doesn't make sense. I do have dupes. I definitely do have dupes. Alright, I gotta fix that. But yeah, new toy. 200 bits, you get a snoo. And we're gonna work on a feature that gives you guys like a little card so you can like physically see your entire collection. It just hasn't been coded yet. That is not what I'm working on. I think I like the ever so slightly bigger head, which means that I now need to adjust all of the other angles to make his head ever so slightly bigger. And you might not think that it's that big of a difference, but it will matter when I have to, like, actually make the rig. So I'm gonna come in here and do some manual cleanup on this front-facing view. Whoops. It shouldn't take too long to clean him up. It's mostly just the edges that need to be, like, reworked a little bit. And then, yeah, just slightly resize everything else. I don't remember the angle that I need to do. Because usually I would only ever do, like, front, back, 3/4, and side. But because his hair is asymmetrical, I've done front, back, left side, 3/4 view left, 3/4 view right. And now I'm assuming I need to do like a back 3/4 view left and a back 3/4 view right, but I don't think those two angles will be very different. I used to love giving characters asymmetrical hair, until I realized that it was a pain in the ass, and it just made the animation process just that tiny bit longer. And as someone who used to do exclusively, like, frame-by-frame, cel-shaded animation, I am not a very patient person. Like, I'm not, like, at all. So the fact that I did frame-by-frame animation for, like, 10 years? 12 years? It's kind of astonishing to me. Alright. I think he's fixed. It didn't take very long to fix him up, so that's not too bad. The other angles, though, might be a little bit trickier. Because, yeah, I need to make them just a teensy bit larger. I am also wondering if I do make them a bit larger, or if I just use these angles as a guide and just know that it's not going to be exact because of this angle. Hello again for the first time in months since Hi, Goosen! Hello! Welcome back! How have you been? How is everything? I have a peppermint flavored hot chocolate with me. I don't think I told you guys what drink I had today. That's the drink I've got today. Make life easier for yourself. I wouldn't believe it if it's... That's so true. Imagine Silv making life easy for herself. Not scientifically possible. Okay, what I am gonna do though is, this is the true reference. This is where I'm gonna draw all of the parts. And then these ones are like just references in the sense that this is generally what he looks like from this angle. I don't have to redraw bits. So I'm gonna go ahead and just leave them as they are and know that when I build the rig, his face is gonna be ever so slightly bigger. Still traumatized from the stream with Saku. You mean the shipping, the crack ship wheel? I loved that stream. I want to have Saku on again to do a stream like that again. But I want to have other artists also come in. I want to do like a big event. I would love to have Pona. I would love to have Miguel. And like, I just love to have like a bigger group. It's like, hey everyone, here's a bunch of characters we all love. You want to draw crack ships? I think that would be so fun. Okay, hang on. My mom has texted me asking me for measurements and something. So let me just send her a voice message back. Alright, cool. Message sent. Especially when you drew Freddy Fazbear and Margaret Smith. Do I still have those pictures? Oh no. Do I still have them? Wait, chat, wait. Where would I have put them? Is this a Clip Studio file? Aha! You mean this one? you mean this one? Oh, I'm so glad. My heart sank for a second. I thought I didn't have these anymore. Oh, brilliant day. Brilliant day. What other ones did we do that day? Ratchet and Bowser, I remember that. Oh yeah, Diane, fucking Haru got like a couple of ships, didn't she? Oh yeah, I had to draw Bigby Wolf with another woman. That was shocking. Oh, Pregnant Judy Hopps. Love Pregnant Judy Hopps. Diane also got multiple ships. Okay. And yeah, that was the last one. I remember Ratchet X Crystal because Saku's chat kept giving her bits to make Crystal's tits bigger. I remember that one. Oh, good times, eh? Do not save. Good times, eh? Alright, that's fine. Ah, this is what I was doing. I was working on the side view last. Let's see. I remember I was being lazy and like tracing elements from a different perspective and then like dragging them over. Because sometimes you just need to be a bit lazy, chat. So I might keep doing that if I'm being honest. Lazy, consistency, whatever you want to call it. Everything else was fine. Freddy just scares me in crack ships. I think it would have been fine if I did what Saku did and I drew him as like an actual bear. But no, I deadass just wanted animatronic Freddy Fazbear to be smashing Rigby's girl, you know what I mean? So this would kind of go like here. And then you'd have, yeah. Like this. Actually, maybe a little higher. It peaks over like that. And then you'd get like this bit of his hair, which again, I'm probably just gonna trace. Definitely not because I'm lazy, but because I want consistency. That's exactly why I'm doing this. Chat, every month I sit down with my little notebook. Actually, from 2022 to 2025, I had one singular like notebook with my to-dos and stuff. 2026, I had to buy a new notebook. So I have a new notebook. Here it is. And every month, I sit down and I think about what realistically I could get done in a month related to my projects. And for this month, I put down that I wanted to make one character rig. I wanted to finalize the script for episode 2. And I wanted to record placeholder audio. The month ends in 4 days, and I haven't done any of those things because my brain has been hardwired on snooze because of the expo that I did. You saying something about voice messages reminded me, the guy I started chatting with only sends voice messages in response. I have a friend who does that, and it pisses off my partner because my partner likes to sit down and have things written. And this guy only responds in voice memos. So I hard relate. Also, do it again. What? Tap on the notebook? 1 second. How is that? I have pretty long, like, strong nails, so I get some really nice tappies when I do things. He gets it. Yeah. Yeah, it's much easier to go back through DMs when everything is, like, in text. But I also understand the appeal of sending voice messages, because sometimes my brain is scattered and I'm having like 7 thoughts at once, and trying to write down one of those 7 thoughts can be really like kind of difficult. And so if you're vocalizing and you're actually saying it instead of trying to write it down, it can be easier. So I understand that aspect of it. Alright, so this is gonna come out maybe there. He looks so silly. I don't like drawing side views of my characters very often. But I do need to have it, like, ready for the rig, so what we doing. I met this cool goth chick and we really hit it off. Oh, hell yeah, dude! That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm back from telling Sark. Did you dob on me? That wasn't very nice. Why did you dob on me? We're gonna have to murder you now. I didn't want to do it, but, you know. They're in fear, so hopefully more fractions soon. I would love that. I really would love that. I also think it would be way funnier with multiple artists. Like, don't get me wrong, if I can just do it with Saku again, that would be amazing. Saku is, like, brilliant. I love everything about Saku. But if we could get, like, a group of artists together and put, like, all of their fictional crushes on there, that could be fun. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, but I put myself on that wheel. Like straight up, I was on that wheel. Because I wanted to be drawn with Bigby Wolf, and it didn't fucking happen. I'm not gonna draw where his arm is, because technically his arm is, like, here. Underneath the thing. So I'm not gonna draw that in. I just gotta remember that that's where his arm is. I'm used to threats. Saku may have to put their boyfriend on there if they get... Yes! Oh my god, yes. If Saku does that, then I'll have to put my boyfriend on there too. Watch, Sakura will put her boyfriend on there, I'll put my boyfriend on there, and then something will go horribly wrong and we'll have to draw our boyfriends, like, shipped with each other. That's what's gonna happen. Although, if we do that, if we put, like, us, and then we also put, like, our partners on the wheel, it would have to be like, hey, if two real people get shipped together, like, say, for example, like, if I've got Pona on the collab and Miguel on the collab, and then the crack ship is Pona x Miguel, I think we would kind of, like, have to not do that. Just because a lot of the people that I know who are artists who I would like to be part of this collab are in relationships. And I don't want a silly crack ship video to, like, put stress on whatever relationship they're in because suddenly there's ship art of them and another person on the internet, you know what I mean? I'm sure most of them would be fine with it, but I think that's something we would have to, that's like a rule we would have to put in place just so that no one gets upset. I don't think you'd see a lot of this. Actually, would you even see any of it? If it's a side view, and it's like on this side. You might see it like there. Let me make sure that's still like... Yeah. I'll pay for Vanny to be on the crack ship. Hell yeah. I'd love to put people's OCs on the crack ship wheel. That might be the next, like, silly stream we do, you know what I mean? You know how, like, later this week we're doing the snoo stream? Where we've got, like, a raffle system and you can get yourself drawn as a snoo. I think the next silly, like, art stream we do will have to be, like, a crack ship with people and, like, their OCs and stuff. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... his neck is probably, like, here. Probably. It might even be, like, here. I'm trying to figure out how much of the other side of his thing you'll see. Like, this is, like, his shirt. This is the cut of his shirt, so his shoulder is, like, here. So this will kind of come out like this. Where does his shirt end? It ends, like, here. There you go. Yeah, once we finish with this pose, I gotta do, like, side opposite, just because his hair is different. But realistically, I could just copy paste this and then fix the hair up later. And then once this like part of the rig process, like the, you know, the, what are the words that I'm trying to say that are not escaping my mouth right now? Reference. Once the reference turnaround is, like, done, I could boot up Toon Boom and start, like, actually drawing the individual pieces, but I'm not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute. The last time I did a rig was for a client, like, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. So I would want a video as, like, a refresher on how I should cut this up, so we might not do that today. We might boot up Minecraft once this side is done. And then I'll get a little bit of a refresher, and then next week we can build the rigs on stream once I've had my refresher. Alright, so I honestly think there is fine. thing. This bit here will be his shoulder. Doesn't look very nice though. Yeah, this bit's his shoulder, and then maybe instead of this coming down like that, it'll be like kind of angled a little bit. Here. Headed to bed. Hope to catch another stream when I swap to my new schedule. Hell yeah! Good night, Goosen. Have a lovely sleep. Big sleepy time. Alright, I think that'll do. I can adjust it in the rigging process. If I change my mind, I can just pop this in the front and then, like, you know. But I think for now it's whatever. His shoe comes to about here. Alright, I don't think you'll see it on this side, but I will have to rig it eventually. On the inside, he's got like a little zip with some buttons. Because this is the outside of his leg, it won't be here. I'm also gonna extend this a little bit because it makes it look like his leg starts here, but his leg starts down here. Makes him look like he's got a little bit of junk, but that's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Look at him, chat. It's not the prettiest, but he'll get the job done. I do have an old reference picture of Kuro, back when the art style was like really, really different. But I kind of don't want to pull it up if I don't have to. Mostly because, yeah, he's very old. Okay, I think once I get rid of this, it's kind of awkward because his hand isn't here, but that's because his shoulder is like right there. I can worry about the positioning of his hand when I get into rigging. What playlist is this? This is a Minecraft music, I think. Yeah, this is Minecraft. It's remixed by other artists, but it is Minecraft. It's an hour of remixes to Minecraft songs. That song that was just playing is, let's see. It would have been track 13, which is Long Awaited Day, remixed by Adam Lucas. Where's my big chat? Where are you guys? There you are. Alright. Not great, but he will, in fact, get the job done. So I'm just gonna make him purple. And then we can give him a splash of color. I will just copy paste from this guy. I will start with the top. Ooh, wrong settings on my wrong settings on my paint bucket. Ah, oh, he's squiggle. I didn't draw a squiggle. Okay, hang on. It's kind of important. That's that little squiggle in his hair. And on this angle, it'd probably be like here. It doesn't look very good there. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. The best part about doing stuff like this is because it's not a final product, I don't have to worry about it being super, super, like, tidy or the gaps in the coloring and the line art. Oh, I do need this for his belt. One sec. Belt. There you go. Ow! Jeez. I have to get back in the groove of uni, so I'm a dip, have a good stream. One thing before I go. Bye, Jake. That actually scared me. I was like, yo, what the fuck was that? So much louder than it has any right being, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think this is the same brown as the shoe flaps. I'm fairly certain. Ow. Goodbye, Jake. Have a good sleep. Like having a 2-year-old flinging shit at you. Alright. Oh, I forgot to color the eye. Is the eye a different shade of white? It is. Cool. There we go. Alright. This is side... Oh, is it side 1? Yes, this is side 1. Instead of doing left or right, I do 1 and 2. Which is pretty common in animation. Oh, thank you so much. Quanax? Is that how I say that? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time with us tonight. You'll see in animation a lot, instead of left and right, they will use 1 and 2 when it comes to rigs. Mostly because it's like, is it your left or right? Is it the character's left or right? Is it subjective to the angle of the camera? It's just easier to label them as 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm lurking. Hell yeah. Have a lovely lurk. Go look for something to munch on. Hell yeah. As usual, I want a detailed description of what it is you're munching on when you get back. Gotta make a salad for dinner. I'm so keen. I actually really enjoy salads. Really good shit. Alright, so for this side, we're just gonna flip him horizontal. The only reason I'm doing a side 2 is because, again, his hair is asymmetrical. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all these. And then I have to flip it back in its original position. Hang on. I'm going to turn the color layer off before I do this so it's easier to see. I think maybe something like that. And then, let me open it up on my second monitor so I can see it a bit better. And then, actually, it might be easier to just get rid of that and redraw it instead of trying to warp and scratch and, you know, all that. Oh, thank you. Silv! Hi, Reaper! Hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just drawing a couple of different angles of my character for a ref sheet that I want to make. Or for a rig that I want to make. Sorry, my apologies. And then after that, if I'm feeling it, we might do more art. If I'm not feeling it, we might boot up Minecraft once I'm done doing what I'm doing. So what have I done? Front, back, 3/4 1, 3/4 2, side 1, side 2. I need to do like a back 3/4. And I don't think I have to do side 1 and side 2 for that because I just like slightly shift the hair a little bit. A little bit dry in the throat, but I am getting better. That's good. That's good. I have a really bad habit. It wasn't an issue when I was a kid. But before my wisdom teeth came out, they were like, you know, kind of low-key piercing each other. And it was really painful to keep my mouth fully closed, so I developed a habit of sleeping with my mouth open. Like, I would consciously make an effort to keep my mouth closed, but as soon as I was asleep, like, it would just open. And now, even though my wisdom teeth are gone, my body still insists that I have to sleep with my mouth open. So for the past couple of days, I've been waking up with like a really dry throat and I've been freaking out like, oh my god, am I getting sick? Is this the con sickness? I thought I avoided con sickness. And then I have a drink of water and I eat my breakfast and then the dryness is gone and I realize, oh, I was just sleeping with my mouth open again. Alright, I'm gonna take these. Wait, how much of the hair did I get rid of? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take these. And just kind of... we actually don't need the bottom side. And just kind of like... figure out what it's gonna look like. I think on this side, is it this one? No, I think on this side, we kind of want it like, no, not down, maybe like here, and then on this side, there is good. And then we come in the middle. This bit here. I think this part of his hair will be the one part that actually does flip when he moves sides. Some parts of him, like, don't move, they're static, and then some of them do. Not because it makes sense for the turnaround, but because it just looks better. Why are you a silly bean? Because it's fun. It's fun to be a silly bean. Am I not allowed to be a silly bean? Do I have to be a serious bean? I don't think I have the capacity to be a serious bean. Oh, I mean, I do. Ow! Well, now I'm not gonna be a serious bean. Alright, let's fix up his hair. Oh, Reaper, have you seen our new toy? I'm sorry, I'm gonna show it off all the time because I'm very excited. It took a lot of effort to put together. We have a new stream toy. It's a Twitch bit toy, so you have to donate 200 bits for it to work. But we have our own gacha system now. So every time you donate 200 bits, you will get a random snoo. There's 6 to collect. And I will show you what it looks like now. If you look on top of me, on top of my head, you will see it in just a moment. All right, yeah. There you go. You get a cute little snoo. You get to collect a snoo, and I think it's really fun. And I put a lot of effort into it, so I'm gonna show it off every chance I remember to. Hi, Fennec. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How are our vibes today? Oops. Trying to think about what a back 3/4 view would even look like. Do I do back 3/4 views often? I actually don't think I ever do back 3/4 views. I should have it, just because then if I decide I want to do a view, then yeah. But I don't think I'll need it. This is side 2. Any pores on my face? There you go. Just bapping on the nose. There you go. I forgot to take Chai's ankles. Aha! Her ankles live another day. So these are the 3/4 views. They look a little bit silly, but that's because his head is smaller than it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this big. I don't think I need a back 3/4, if I can be so perfectly honest. Thinking, no, I don't think so. I really don't. I think he's done. Having canned pears. Ooh. I'm not super fond of pears, personally. I think they're too squishy. But that's nice. Oh my god, chat. When I was a kid, I used to think that I hated kiwis. Like the fruit. And then I really, really needed help, like sleeping.
Skibidi Riz Ohio Fanium Tax 67.
Okay, well, you don't get to speak anymore. I'm joking, I'm joking. I used to think that I, like, hated kiwi fruit. And then I got really desperate for ways to improve my sleep. So I was like, apparently kiwi fruits are really good for producing melatonin, so I'm gonna try eating kiwi fruits. I don't like them, but they'll be good for me. And then I started eating them, and chat, like, I actually really like kiwi fruit. I don't know what little Silv was thinking, but I really like kiwi fruit. So now that the references are done, by the way, this is what I'm doing, by the way. Now that the references are done, I'm gonna put them all on a single sheet to make it easier to reference later when I put them in Toon Boom Studio. The canvas is going to have to be way longer than this, but this is just a starting point to make sure that at least it's as tall as I need it to be. And there you go. Alright. He will get better hands. I will draw him actual accurate hands when it's time for rigging. Change canvas size. Here we go. It probably won't need to be that long, but... What I might do is pop this 3/4 view 1 here. Make it look like an actual rotation, you know what I mean? Which means that goes here, side 1 goes here. And then back will go here. And then side 2 will go here. And 3/4 2 will go here. It looks a bit silly, but it'll make sense when I pop it into Toon Boom. I hope at the very least. Right, yeah, did not need to be that long. There we go. All right. Melatonin is a scam? Yeah. I bought melatonin tablets after the after I tried the kiwi fruits. And yeah, they didn't really do anything for me, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh no, his foot. All right, hang on. Instead of making the canvas longer, because it's exactly like 1920. Sorry, it's exactly 1080 high, which is exactly what I need for Toon Boom. I'm just gonna make him smaller. And then we'll make this thinner. There. Alright. Doesn't look pretty, but it's fine. Doesn't need to look pretty. We're gonna save this. Where is my folder for this project? Yeah. Pop it in rigs. This is the Kuro turnaround. Excellent. Okay. That's one of the characters' turnarounds done. My goal for February was to have one character rig complete. But again, February ends in like a little less than 4 days. So I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I can build an entire rig in 4 days. Considering how much I need to relearn. But I could definitely finish the script for episode 2, which was another one of my checklist things. Sorry, I'm just putting on a different playlist. What could I do now? I could start working on another character turnaround. That could be worth. Or we could play Minecraft for a little bit. I'm just trying to toss up whether or not I still feel like drawing. I think I do. I think I still feel like drawing a little bit. We're gonna use Kuro here as base. Just for like the proportions and stuff. After Kuro, the most important character in the series is like Pandora, so we'll start with her. I want to draw in blue, thank you. Maybe like a deeper blue than this. Yeah, this'll do. Pandora's face is a little rounder than Kuro's, but not by much, so probably by too much. Because this is a front view, I might actually just draw half of the proportions and then copy paste and then adjust accordingly. The shoulder is like up here. Maybe like there. Picture of Pandora. Where's my girl? Where are you, girly pop? I need like I mean, I could pull up her old reference, her old turnaround. The art style is very different, but I think, like, it's... Like, I'll be able to get the proportions I need out of it. Let's open this. There you go. Yeah. Pandora's supposed to be, like, kind of flat-chested. But because I really like drawing women with tits, it's very difficult to, like, kind of rein that in. So, in a lot of the... Not any of the posted artwork, but there are a lot of times where I draw Pandora and then I give her, like, not huge, but, like, decently sized tits. And then I'm like, okay, she looks really cute. And then I remember that she's supposed to be flat-chested and I have to, like, go back and like, basically remove her tits. So... We're gonna fix the proportions to be more fit to Pandora's character later. Now I just want a base to work off of. Does she have a belt too? She does. Got cute little belt loops. I found pancake breakfast sandwich in the freezer. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Is that... Okay, is that, like, just a breakfast sandwich that uses pancakes instead of, like, bread or a muffin? Because our McDonald's recently brought something like that in. It's like a breakfast muffin, but instead of using the muffin, they use, like, pancakes. And they're called McGriddles. And I wouldn't buy a McGriddle from a McDonald's, but I would definitely like to try and make a McGriddle, because that sounds fun. And I'm all for fun breakfasts, you know what I mean? Bring this in a tiny bit more than what it was brought in. Sure. Bring it in there. Maybe even bring it in more. Pandora is also kind of thin. But it doesn't look like it. Looks like she's got a gut. No. What if instead of pulling it outwards like that, we go like that? I have to play with it. Egg, bacon, and cheese. Oh, that sounds so nice. Because it's pancakes instead of like muffins though, surely you've got to have like some sort of maple syrup on it, right? I think even now her boobs are too big. It's supposed to be like really, really... Like you're supposed to wonder, you know? Maybe if this drapes down longer like that. There you go. There is an indication of tit there, but it's like her clothing is like kind of loose. It's okay. Alita has enough boobs for the both of them. It's fine. Alita's got that like mommy proportions. When I finally get to making Alita's character rig, I'm probably gonna feel like a perv the whole time just because of how like boom, boom, like curvy she is. Poor girl. Yeah. I don't think she minds. I hope she doesn't mind. This is just how she is. Oops. I am making her thinner, but she's not gonna be this tall. I'm gonna fuck around with it in a second. And when we shorten her, she might not look as, the word? Like anemic? She won't look that bad. Brace it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure she would be happy with it. Besides, Pandora likes women. She likes women with big badonka-donkas. And if she also had big badonka-donkas, then, like, it just wouldn't work out, you know? Alright, I think that's fine. We just gotta shorten her. I imagine she'd give you a piece of her mind. No, she's fine. She's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna resize everything a little bit. Hi, Lars. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna flip this around. Remember, chat, cheating is cool. Let's leave it at that. Alright, and now I can play with the proportions and make her shorter. Make this... Oh, whoops. There we go. I'll make this here. This. There. Which means this should come in. Not up. In. 1, 2, 3, up. This. In. Up. If I put her here. She might need to be shorter still. Do I have a heart chart for the fairy's tale? I have a heart chart. I have a height chart for Forget Me Not, but I don't think I have one for the fairy's tale. I actually think that's fine. I don't want them to be too much shorter than each other because then it gets really difficult to put both of their faces in frame. So I think this will be fine, actually. Sorry, having a sip of my chalky. Alright, so I'm gonna grab these. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm gonna make a folder within a folder. This one is gonna be called Kuro. All of Kuro's folders are gonna be in there. I could just make a different Clip Studio file for Pandora's, like, turnaround, but I don't want to. Alright, I think the easiest place to start would be her face. She's got that rabbit face. I think her nose would be a bit bigger than that. Top. Rigging the mouths is going to be interesting because I'm not sure if I'm going to just use presets, which is what I used for my previous models, or if I'm going to have like a dynamic mouth shape that I can manipulate to be whatever I want it to be. I'm not sure. I also think that nose might be too big, but I'm not going to know for certain until I copy paste it over. So I'm going to draw the eye and then I'll copy paste it over and see. I think that eye might be too big. It's still a bit too big. Too small now. Alright, what are we your eyelashes look like. She also got thick eyebrows. Yeah, actually. Thick eyebrows. I love thick eyebrows, chat. I'm sure people who have seen my art develop over the past couple of years would have noticed, but like the eyebrows on my characters have slowly been getting thicker and thicker. It's not too bad. Maybe the eye should actually come a bit higher. Alright, we won't know if it's off until we copy paste it. They have, yeah. My male characters always used to have at least kind of thick eyebrows, but now everybody gets them. No one is safe. Okay, yeah. Nose definitely too big. It looked really cute, and then I copy pasted it. I'm like, oh, it's huge. 1 second, chat. Clown-like in girth. That is hilarious. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to really quickly help the boyfriend with something. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, my camera and like my entire software and everything froze twice. Literally in the span of like 5 minutes just then. Alright, we're back, we're back. I kind of miss the fire emojis, not gonna lie. I kind of miss it. Alright, we got what we needed to do. Let's see. I think... Alright, let me... Actually, you know, it might be fine. I think when you put it, like, the head around it, it's a bit big, but on its own, it looks fine. So I don't think we need to change the shape of the nose. I think we just need to make her face a bit smaller. I'll leave it as it is, and then when we finish drawing the picture, if she still looks a bit, like, not great, then I'll change it. But I actually don't think it's that bad. Alright. Sorry, chat. We had to get measurements for our dishwasher space. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Never mind. It went away when I called it out. We had to measure the little space in our kitchen where our dishwasher goes because our dishwasher crashed recently. It's been stopping it stopped mid-cycle and it was leaking water everywhere. So we were like, oh, that's not safe. And we had to make a report that it was messing up. And our landlord asked us, or sent me a text asking us for measurements for the slot, because instead of repairing the dishwasher, they just want to get us a new one. And they wanted us to say the measurements, but they also wanted photos of the measurements, so I was helping the boyfriend hold the measuring tape while he took photos of the measurements. The worst part too is it started leaking water everywhere at like the very start of a cycle while it was full, and it happened to do that in the middle of our like 4-day expo. So we didn't have time to like empty it and hand wash all of the dishes because like we both had places to be really early in the morning. It was like almost a 2-hour commute from home to the expo and then back. Which basically meant I would wake up, make my coffee, get on like the train to head over there, do the expo, hop back on the train, and then when I got home, I had basically 20 minutes before I had to go to bed, and those 20 minutes was spent prepping... Sorry, my cat yawned. Prepping food for the next day, and then I would like have to immediately go to bed. So I think the dishwasher broke on the, I think it was the evening of the second day, I think. So when the expo was over, we had like a fuck ton of like dishes that we had to go through. And not only that, but like inherently, I just go through a lot of dishes. I cook a lot, but I don't clean as I cook. So I go through a lot of dishes. And I also do this really stupid thing where I, like, if I need a spoon for something, I'll use the spoon and then immediately pop it in the sink and then realize that I still needed the spoon for something else, so I have to grab another spoon. I'm really bad at that. So, like, I basically wash dishes first thing in the morning, and then last thing at night. Like, immediately after stream, I'll go and wash more dishes just to keep it, like, clean. And it's not like, I've been out of my parents' house since 2020. This is the first apartment I've had that has a dishwasher, right? I've only been living here for, like, I want to say a year, and, like, moved in November of 20... We moved in November of 24. So, yeah, like a year and some change. But in that year and some change, we've gotten so accustomed to having a dishwasher. Like, we've grown complacent. I kind of like this shape. I think it... I don't think it flares out too much. I kind of like that kind of angular shape. Pandora also has a lot of details on her outfit that just straight up don't exist anymore. She used to have... Actually, I think in the pilot, in some shots, it's still there. She used to have an embroidered purple flower on this side of her robe. And also on this side of her robe, she used to have like a little handbag that would connect itself to this belt loop right here. More fun asymmetry type stuff, but I dropped those parts of her design really quickly just because I was hand drawing it every single time and I didn't want to. But now that I'm gonna be using like rigs, maybe I can bring those elements of her design back. Because originally, the flower was just supposed to be like a cute little feminine touch to her outfit, because I feel her outfit is a little bit masculine, which is fine. She is a little bit of a masculine character, but I still wanted her to have some sort of like femininity to it. And the pouch was because she carries a lot of crystals around that kind of like, they're basically self-contained magic spells. Which, yeah, again, she just doesn't have it anymore. But that's because like her staff is capable of like having magic now. We ended up changing it. There we go. I get it, we have a busted dishwasher too, but we've been hand washing everything for years. Yeah, like when you don't have a dishwasher, like you kind of get used to it, you know? But it is so much easier to get used to having a dishwasher than it is to get used to not having a dishwasher. Alright, 1 second. Instead of sending the pictures directly to the landlord, the partner has sent them to me to send to the landlord, so give me 1 second. I'm trying to download the pictures and my fucking app crashed. What is going on? Okay, I think that's the end of it. I was trying to do it without moving my camera. That's why it took so long. All right. Could just copy paste this line. I don't know why I bothered drawing shit. Pandora was also, like, hands down the most difficult character in the Fairy's Tale to, like, finalize the design of. I remember sitting in my grandparents' living room during, like, a visit with my iPad, and I had, like, done a concept sketch for Kuro, and I had done a concept sketch for Jimmy. I didn't do a concept sketch for Alita, because, like, Alita's final character design, like, has been finalized for years. And I was redoing Pandora, and I have, like, no idea why, but it took, like, an entire weekend to, like, have a design for Pandora that I was happy with. It took an entire fucking weekend. I have so many, like, scrapped iterations of her outfit. I also debated whether or not I keep her, like, a rabbit, or whether or not I just make her human. There's one singular piece of concept art where she was a human instead. Is that not even? I think it is. And then, yeah, her shoes can stay as they are. She technically doesn't have, like, this bit on her shoe, but it's fine. I'm gonna keep it anyway. I think... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, seriously? I did that? Alright, hang on. For some reason I drew this on the same layer as the face, so I'm just gonna... this. I think that's right. I am gonna make this, like, belt loop bigger. Give her kind of like a long belt buckle. Not belt loop, sorry, belt buckle. Hi, Willie B, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely time with us today. There you go. Now, I think Pandora, aside from the fringes on her hair, like on her front, I'm pretty sure Pandora is, like, completely symmetrical. So, I'm probably not... Oh, that looks really bad, actually. I shouldn't have made that all that much wider. I kind of want this to be like the middle bit. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure aside from her, like, bangs, that her hair is, like, her entire design is completely symmetrical, so, I'm not gonna need to do, like, side 1, side 2, 3/4 1, 3/4 2. I'll just do, like, the one, and then we can flip it. Okay, I think I don't want to add the side buckle. I'm might try one more time, but I think it might be better without it. I think it might be cuter without it. Just leave it like that. Wait, I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Get rid of her legs in a second. I just need to draw her pants in. She's kind of got puffy pants, a lot like Kuro, but I'm thinking I might change that to tights because she's already got like a baggy top and like flowy cape. So I might keep her pants as tights instead of making them baggy. So in that case, yeah, I don't need to re-go over her legs. It's fine as it is. Actually, nah. I was gonna clean it up to make it look more make it look cleaner. And then I was like, nah, I don't have to do that. I'll just use the line art that's already there. And I'm like, it does look kind of sketchy though. So I will redo it. Cat's on my back while my face is in my wife's tummy. Life goals. That is so based. I'm so happy for you, man. Just for the sake of cleaning it up. We don't really have to do this. In fact, for the other angles, I probably won't. I'll probably keep it messy. But I think I want it done at least for the front view because the front view is going to be the reference when it comes to drawing all of the pieces. When I implement it into Toon Boom. The other angles are just references as like, this is generally kind of how it should look at this angle. Like, I won't be drawing those angles. I guess the front view has a lot more, I wouldn't say importance, but like, it's, I mean, yeah, it is importance. Gotta make sure it looks good. Alright. Now your hair, girly pop. So her bangs are kind of different. Like, her bangs are asymmetrical, but the actual, like, silhouette of her hair isn't. So, I can just lower this a bit. This bitch has been sleeping for 12 hours? Damn. Lucky, says my partner. It's true. I know. Imagine having 12 hours and just be like, you know what I could do really effectively right now? Sleep. Imagine having, yeah, that's right. You know what you reminded me of, actually? You said imagine having. She's out like a damn broken light. That is hilarious. No, I've been reminded of a very specific short. Hang on. Is it this one? Wait. I'm gonna find it.
Do you like Imagine Dragons?
Okay, no, it's not that one. Oh no! How do I find it? I think it was Call of Duty. I think it was Call of Duty. Or was it? Oh, this one. Modern Warfare is what it was. No. I'll show you. I'll show chat too. Chat, I'm gonna mute this. All right. You said imagine having, and I pictured. I immediately thought of this meme.
I'm a say all the words inside my head. I'm tired and fine. The way the things are better. Ooh.
Always behind the store.
The way the things are better. Ooh.
Hey kid, that's a pretty cool song you're singing.
Yeah, you know who sing that?
Yeah, it's Imagine Dragon. Where did he go?
Imagine
Wait,
Dragon
no!
being nuts.
Imagine dragging these nuts. Oh. That popped up on my feed for the first time in a really long time. Maybe like a week ago. And it's just really like it. It's just really funny. I love when the good ones come back. Alright, where's my picture of Pam Pam? Here she is. 6 weeks off, basically. And all I gotta do is shove my foot up some guy's ass in 2 days. What the f- Is shoving your foot up a guy's ass? Yeah. I've seen the ones where it's like, would you slap your sibling full force across the face for $10 million? But, yeah, and then they start going before they even finish the sentence, and the sibling's just like, eyes closed, arms outstretched, like, yes, give it to me. That's not my fault.
It's a curry. This is like part you can see
Yep.
where it used to be, and that's all curry now.
Shit. Do we need to rewash it, or is that just how the spoon exists now? Mm. Yeah. Chat, we have a curry spoon now. The problem with Girly Pop's bangs is that it almost always covers her eyebrows. And I need to decide if that's something I'm okay with or not. I'm sure it's fine. Because the eyebrows will probably... I'll probably have like a plug-in that shows the eyebrows over the hair. Just to keep the expression. Alright, so that's that. But the rest of her hair is pretty symmetrical, so I can just draw it and then copy-paste it. If I could just draw her hair in the first place. 5 younger siblings and I'd slap the shit out of any one of them and expect them to do the same. Exactly. Like if my sister slapped me full force across the face and then the next day she had like $10 million, I'd be like, man, where do I find that guy that offered you $10 million? I want that. Or that stupid one where it's like, the girl turns to their boyfriend and it's like, would you kiss the prettiest girl in the world for $10 million? Dude, if my partner said no, like, I'd be so pissed. That's $10 million. We'd have property. You know what I mean? Aw, stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Chat, I don't think you heard him, but stop. That kid was so locked in that I don't think it was a kid. It's true, it could have been. It could have been staged, but I think it was funny. I have an older sibling and a younger sibling, and I'd do it. I only have younger siblings, and I would totally do it. Oh god, now that I've said that, the kiss the prettiest girl for 10 mil, there's, I'm sure the boyfriend will remember it, but there's an Instagram reel that we saw that like high-key really pissed me off. Because this girl turned to her partner and asked that question, would you kiss the prettiest girl in the world for $10 million? And he said, would I get the $10 million if I kiss you? And she said no. And he was like, okay, in that case, yeah, I would kiss the prettiest girl in the world for $10 million. And then she got really mad at him and was like, why didn't you just say I was the prettiest girl in the world? And I'm like, bro, he literally did, because he asked you if he would get $10 million if he kissed you. What are you doing? You're just picking a fight now. Like, goddamn. I only ask my boyfriend stupid questions because I know he'll give me stupid answers and they're funny. Yeah. Yeah, like when I asked you if you would still love me if I was a worm and you said, I am a worm. That's not very nice. He literally implied that. Yeah, exactly. He literally said, if I kiss you, will I get the 10 million? And she said no. I'm like 6'5", 300 pounds. My smallest sister is 5'2" at 115. I'd straight rocket that bitch down the hall. Alright, that's the hair silhouette. I think it's a bit asymmetrical. I think it needs to come this way. Whoops. On both pieces. It needs to come this way. Okay. Her hair is super, like, fluffy. I really like Pandora's hair. Oh no, I was supposed to draw the ear before I copy-pasted it, because she got long ears. That's alright. Okay, now that the hair is in place, I don't think the nose is too big. I think the eyes might be a little bit small, but because her hair is so big and foofy, they're like fighting her hair for space on her face. If that makes sense? I think what we do is we make her eyes a little bit bigger and then we make her entire face a little bit smaller. Does that make sense? Actually, wait, hang on. Oh shit. Alright, hang on. I think that's fine. I think she's cute. I like it, I like it, I like it. My mother-in-law asked that question as a joke and... Ow. Hi, Zach. My mother-in-law asked that question as a joke and my father-in-law said I'd use you as fishing bait. That's awful. At least my partner's answer implies that he would still care about me because he thinks I'm already a worm and he's still here. Yeah. Would you use me as fishing bait? It's true, I don't like fish. It makes me sick. Also, why are you washing? Why are you washing? I just noticed.
At first I was pretending
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm caught up in what I was doing. You didn't have to wash. I could have washed. Are we gonna fight about this now? I don't know. You sound like you want to fight about this. Are you stirring my shit because you're tired? Okay, he's stirring my shit because he's tired, chat. Yeah, that's okay. It's been a long. How low did her ears go? Not very low. They stopped like low. I do like that shape, but I think maybe ooh, he's blushing, he's shy. No. I don't think he's shy. Well, I mean, not necessarily. You should have seen him when he asked me to be his girlfriend, chat. What was he like? So, we were like kind of loosely seeing each other for like, what, 3 months or something like that? That's fine. No, hang on, chat, let me fix this. There. We were like roughly 3 months. And then it was, we lived like a, no, this was before I moved into, yeah, it was, we used to live like a 5-minute walk from each other, but before that, it was like a 5-minute bus ride and maybe like a 20-minute walk. And it was like really, not really late at night, it was maybe like 9 o'clock. And he messaged me, he was like, come over. That's not what he said, but that was like the gist of it. So I came over, we were talking for a little bit. No, sorry, we were texting before that. And he says, shut up, don't laugh at me. He was texting me before that. And he goes, I think the specific words were, I have something to tell you, but I've had a bit to drink tonight, and I don't want to say it now because I want you to know that I mean it when I'm saying it. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of sweet. I'm gonna come over now. And I was like, okay, come over. And I think that was the day that I walked to his place. It was like a 20-minute walk because the next bus wasn't for like another 30 minutes. It was late at night. I got there. We were watching a movie. I don't remember what the movie was. It might have been John Wick. I don't know. And I was like kind of poking and prodding. I was like, what do you want to tell me? What is it? I kind of knew what it was, chat. But like, I was like, what do you want to tell me? What's going on? And at first he was like, no. You know, I've had a little bit to drink. Let's wait until like the morning at least. And I was like, no. And then it was like 11:50 or something. And he's like trying to formulate words to say what he's gonna say, and he keeps like umming and ahhing and like starting his sentence over again. And he can't look at me. And I was like, wow, you're nervous. And he goes, yeah, I'm fucking nervous. Really? You don't remember how you asked me to be your girlfriend? No, that was the first time in 2019. I'm talking about, like, in 2023. Well, yeah, I just said the bus was like a 30-minute wait, so I ended up walking. Because it was way quicker, and it was the dead of night. I'm talking about from, like, before we were a 5-minute walk from each other. So, No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, what do you remember? Okay, what do you remember? Yeah. No. We were in bed. Yeah. It was like really dark. Now you remember. I had to keep poking and prodding him. In chat, I kept poking and prodding him because the day, like, for context, chat, this was like our second time together. We were together once before, years ago. Didn't quite work out, and then we reconnected later. And I was poking and prodding because the day he brought it up, and he was like, I have to tell you something, was the exact same day that he asked me to be his girlfriend the first time all those years ago. So I wanted to see if I could get it out of him so that we had the same anniversary date. And we do, we have the same anniversary date. Yes, that's why I pushed you. Because I knew it was coming, and I was like, wait, no, wouldn't this be funny? Do you regret it? There you go. I did not abuse. What position of power? What do you mean? You had a bit to drink, but it's so funny because I was like, if you want to wait until tomorrow, that's fine. But like, we can talk about it now. Look, chat, I'm not even gonna lie, I was excited. Aw, that's fucking precious. Yeah. I just wish I could remember what movie we were watching. I'm pretty sure it was a John Wick movie. It might have been after. I might have been living closer to you when we went through our John Wick phase. It was definitely a live action movie though, I think. Definitely, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and? What's wrong? Oh, do you want to finish the strawberries and cream Coke? Oh, I just thought it would be better than nothing. Oh. I'll go get yourself a treat. You want me to go get you a treat? I'll go BRB for like 5 minutes. My wife is the reason I'm alive today, IMO. Wow. That's a big statement. I'm not sure if I would go as far as to say that about my boyfie, but at the very least, he is a core element that is like kind of changed who I am, if that makes sense. Like, I knew there were things I needed to work on before I met him, but like, he's been like a really, really big help in making those changes like happen, if that makes sense. Not in the sense that he's changing me, but in the sense that like he has been a really good aid in helping me change myself. The reason I quit meth. Oh my god, that's intense. Hello. Hello. You leaving the house? Why would you do that? Want a sweet treat? I'll go get you a treat. Stay here. No. But you're not. I would be interrupting my stream. So? Oh, don't be using words like ergo. You gonna play Minecraft with me? Yay! Chat, when boyfriend gets back from picking up his sweet treat, we're gonna play Minecraft. I can show you guys our Minecraft island. Probably nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing Clair Obscur tomorrow. Oh no, that means you won't be able to play Returnal.
Was out of way.
Oh, well that's okay. You can play Returnal tonight. You don't have to play Minecraft with me. Well, it's okay. I want you to play your game. Yeah, but you didn't get to play it yesterday. Okay. What a good boy. Did you not like that? Did you not like that? No, did you not like that? Oh, never mind. Alright, front view's almost done, ladies and gents. There we go. Oh, isn't she cute, chat? Aww. Look at how much my art style has changed, by the way, from when I first started working on the Fairy's Tale, which is this one here, to, like, working on the Fairy's Tale now, which is this. Maybe I should put her flowers back on. It is gonna be a rig, so it's entirely possible for me to do fun stuff like that. I don't want to put the pouch back on. I think the pouch is unnecessary. Nah, I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's cute. This is front. Alright, chat. I'm really quickly gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, my computer's having an issue. Having a hard time saving this file for some reason. I was gonna write BRB on the screen before I left, but now I'm just kind of hoping that Clip Studio doesn't crash. Girl, you okay? Eva? I can't force quit it because it hasn't saved. Hi, Nemi. Bumblebee. Aww. Yawns are getting louder, baby. Alright, well, I can't write BRB on the screen because my Clip Studio is having, a really hard time saving this file for some reason. So I'm gonna let it do what it needs to do, and I'm gonna go to the... application's not responding. Do you want to end the process? No, I need that to save. Please and thank you. Can I close other programs to make it a little bit easier for my PC? Ah, Nemi, stop headbutting my elbow while I'm trying to move my mouse. Alright, I closed a couple of things, hopefully to make it easier. Now I don't want to get up and pee until this is done. I don't know why it's struggling so hard. Alright, I am gonna go pee. I was gonna wait for it to finish, but I do actually really need to pee. So hopefully, by the time I come back, it's fixed. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. I'm back, and it's still doing this. Which is really bad. I don't know why. I've never had this problem with Clip Studio Paint before. Like, to you guys it looks normal, but on my end it's like, for lack of a better term, it's like glazed over. Like this. It's kind of like broken. I don't know why, but it's scaring me. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know how to fix it. It's having a stroke. Yeah. And yeah, the problem is it hasn't saved. I'm pretty sure I saved it after I finished all of Kuro's turnarounds, so the only thing that I would have lost is Pandora. But still, that was like, that took a little bit. I wonder if there's, like, literally anything I can do. I'm opening Task Manager at the moment to see if I can see what the problem is. Actually, it won't let me open Task Manager. What's going on? Hello? Task Manager? What is happening? What? Hang on. What the fuck's wrong with my PC? I'm being so dead ass, chat. It won't let me open Task Manager. Can I open anything? Okay, I can still open this. Okay, this still works. My Chrome used to do that when it was out of date. I don't think my Clip Studio is out of date. I think this is a PC issue. I'm gonna pause the music for a moment. I just want to use like as little like processing power as possible. Can I open Task Manager through here? Actually, I probably shouldn't have this open on this end. Let's take a look. Can I open Clips? Not Clip Studio. Can I open Task Manager from here? Toolkit. No. What about in here? Oh, oh! Task Manager just opened. Okay. All right. Am I able to see what the problem is? Not really. Everything looks relatively normal. The only thing that's sticking out is that VR chat is using a lot of power, which is normal. Status not responding. But why? Why are you not responding? Collapse and task resource values. No. Provide feedback, create dump file, go to details, open file location, search online. Properties. I don't know what I could do. Apparently power usage on Chrome is also very high. Oh no, it keeps alternating. Shit. How can I fix this? I don't want to close it because actually, you know what? If I close it, then there's a possibility that it'll have a recovery file. So let's do that. Let's force quit it. If there's no recovery file, then worst case scenario, I'll like take a screenshot from the stream and trace over it. All right, I'm trying to end Clip Studio. End task. I've clicked end task twice now. It's not even responding to the end task. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Okay, it's gone. Why is my anti-malware executable using so much power? Access denied. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay, no, it's back down to very low. Okay. Cool. We'll close that. Let's see if we got a recovery file. Come on, open up. Please. Oh. Did we get a recovery file? If I go through here and I open ref. Ah! Oh, thank God. Okay. That was really weird. I don't know why Clip Studio did that, and it was really scary, but it's done. Okay. Cool. All right, perfect. All that's done, all that's out of the way. No need to worry. Clip Studio is just having a rough day. I'm gonna boot up some Minecraft now. I'm gonna change the display. Actually, I'm gonna turn the display off for a second. Because to go from art to playing a game, I do need to kind of reconfigure my entire desk for a sec. Alright, let's see. Where am I putting this? Ah! Oh, my camera. No. Okay, you stay where you are. I'm gonna have to move the camera, but that's okay. I can readjust the camera. The things I do for Minecraft, chat. Not even for you, just for Minecraft. Alright, you guys go over there. I've been getting a lot of encoder overloading messages, and I'm starting to think that it's because my computer is becoming less and less tolerant of not Clip Studio, VR chat. Because VR chat crashed a bunch yesterday. A bunch. It crashed once yesterday. Alright. I think we did. I think it's in the... The laundry room. Why? Hang on, chat. I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to check something with the boyfriend. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. And then we can play some Minecraft. Now, chat. Full disclosure. I want to say, like, every building on the island, except for, like, 3, were built using guides and like walkthroughs because we were playing offline, so that in my opinion it was like whatever, I'm just gonna find a build that I really like online and like build that. So not like everything except for like 3 buildings on the island are like guides that I've found. But still, I think they're very pretty. Oh. Where did Minecraft go? Oh, here. Can you guys hear it? You cannot. Alright, hang on. There you go. There you go. Alright. I get to show you guys the island. Oh, I forgot to change the category. 1 second. Minecraft. Me when I play Minecraft. Wait, it says updated, but I don't see the update. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, everything's updated and ready. Okay, chat. I'm gonna look at the floor and walk you all the way to the side of the island so I can show you everything. Alright. This is a work in progress. This is our dock. We haven't fully like decked it out or anything. This was gonna be like the next build after what I'm currently working on. This is our temporary turtle enclosure. Very small, but I'm currently gathering resources to build like a nicer one. This is our lava generator. Very cute. We use the drip stones. We put lava up here. And then, yeah, it basically just drips into the cauldrons and we get some really cool lava for the furnaces. Very cute. Very nice. This is just a really basic hut for our zombie camel, which we found literally within the first 10 minutes of playing this world. His name is Zamel. And he will get a nicer enclosure relatively soon, because this is where I want to put the turtle enclosure. So we're going to be moving Zamel in a minute. This is our house. Very cute little house. Under here is where we've got all of our storage, but it's temporary. We're going to be moving all of our storage into a different building soon. I forgot what we named our little copper guy, but we have a little copper guy going around. Our chests are not optimized, so sometimes he just won't be able to find what he's looking for. We're gonna have to, like, redo everything for him so that it, like, you know, he can actually do what he needs to do. But this is the bottom bit. Up top is very small because it was just a little starter house, but I think it's cozy. I like it. There's a little village across the lake over there, so we stole their bell. They have a cute little doorbell now. This is inside. I have a little trash raccoon painting, and the boyfriend's got a wolf. We've got some parrots. My dog is up here. Unfortunately, the boyfriend's dog passed away a while ago. This is one of the structures that I built myself without a guide. This is our amethyst tree. I love when we find geodes. The geodes are super, super fun, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to build with it, so we built this really nice amethyst tree. I ended up planting one really big sakura tree and using that... I ended up building a sakura tree and using that as a base to build the amethyst tree, so that's why it looks like that. Sorry, I'm trying to save him from a world of heartache. That's our cute little amethyst tree. This is our nether portal, which, by the way, we need to put a fence around because, like, piglins and zombie piglins keep coming through. And for some reason, they keep attacking me. I don't know why. But for the moment, it looks really, really cute. I'm really happy with it. We have one single pale oak tree. We need to go and get more pale oak trees. Over here, this is another structure that was built without the guide. Like I said, most of it was, but this one we did ourselves. This was a cute little sakura bridge to come over. And then this was a guide. This was our farm. We originally had them all holed up in like a single big pen right in front of the house. But it wasn't very nice, and to be honest, the noise was kind of pissing me off a little bit. So, built some nice pens for all of them. There's a lot more cows than any other animal because we're currently breeding them for leather. So that's our little farmhouse. Very pretty. Like it very much. Come down this way. I think this is the last. Oh yeah, we have a massive jungle tree. And then when the vines fully grew, we climbed all the way to the top and we planted a second jungle tree. So this is a jungle tree on top of a jungle tree. And now that that's fully grown, I'm going to be putting a third jungle tree up there. So this is kind of like our natural beacon. Let's see if we can get all the way up there. Where's a good spot? Maybe like here. Whoa! Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Maybe if we climb from like here. This is very pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun. It's just a cute little offline world, so I don't really, you know, we do whatever. Which is why, like, yeah, I see a nice build and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use that instead of... If I was streaming, I would probably try and build my own stuff. But as you guys have seen, I'm not very good at coming up with my own designs in Minecraft, or at least my own designs that I feel look good. They don't look very pretty. So I go out of my way to build some really nice ones. Okay, this is the tree on top of the tree. This is the top of the jungle tree. There's the village that we started in. It was pretty alright. You can get nice little view. There's our first noob tower. There's the very first bridge we built to connect to a neighboring island. You get a pretty alright view. And yeah, I'm gonna put a third jungle tree up here when the time is right. For now, let's see if I can land in the water and not die. No, I'm gonna die. Anyway. Alright. Ooh, lag. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we got a cute little farm. We're probably gonna redo it, I think. I think it's cute as it is. But our main thing is we kind of want flowers on one end and then the beehive on the other. Ooh, do I have my sword? I do. Anyway. We want to put flowers on one end and the beehive on the other because we heard that you can, like, pollinate your plants to help them grow quicker if you do that. We've got our cocoa beans. This is Nemi. If you've seen the pictures of my cat in the Discord server, you'll know this is literally my cat. Sorry, guys. Anyway. This is the boyfriend structure. He's been building it himself. If memory serves me right, this is going to be our enchantment room. Okay. Oh, underneath is the enchantment room. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I don't know if the mic picked him up, but on the top, we're going to have all the different tables. So, like, our cartography, our smithing stuff, all that kind of stuff. And then he said down here is going to be the enchantment room. And chat, he has spent so long getting the terracotta patterns to look really good. And as someone who does not like terracotta in Minecraft, this looks really fucking nice. I really like the red one and the orange one. This corner here is really good. Especially the red one, because the red one took us forever to figure out, like, what the pattern was supposed to look like. But we got there in the end. So yeah, this is gonna be our enchantment room. We've got some more cats down here. We have some cats littered around the island because we heard that cats, like, scare creepers away. So I've got one sitting on this little chair here, which, by the way, I built this chair myself. I was very happy with it. We've got one little cat sitting up here on the swing chair. We've got one by the dock. We've got one in the farm. And then we've got one outside. Oh, sorry. We've got two outside the house and two inside the house. So we can probably spread those cats out a little more. But that's what our island looks like currently. I really like the little floral pattern we've done for the brick road. The brick road was the boyfriend's idea. He really specifically wanted to use bricks, and I thought it was really pretty. Eventually what we're gonna do, I don't know if I'll do it today, because I kind of wanted to finish building the turtle farm. But eventually, aside from these sakura trees, I want to cut down all of the trees on the island so that we have room to build more stuff. And then we just have, like, a designated corner of the island where, like, when we need wood, we can plant trees and cut them down. We don't need to have trees around all the time. So that might be what I do today. But, like, mostly because I don't have the item list for the turtle enclosure that I was gonna build. I could probably find it if you would give me a second. I am going to... Oh no, it doesn't matter because you guys need to be on the same network anyway. There we go. I've opened it up. I'm gonna sit here for a second so that I can find the item list for the turtle enclosure that I wanted to build. Actually, it would be... What's wrong with OBS? Why are you... Oh no, it's fine. I wonder if I can game capture Minecraft. Can I game capture... Can I window capture Minecraft? Nah, it won't let me. Okay. I wanted to window capture it so that it doesn't disappear every time I click off, but it doesn't like that. I think... Which one was it? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. No, not the sound. The video. Speed up the video. Let me see. Okay, no, not this one. There's a lot of different turtle enclosures. This one was the one. I remember this. So, I currently don't have all of the blocks that I need to build this. But I was in the process of getting it all done. Alright, here we go. You're back. I didn't even notice. Hello! I am back. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing? Azalea, big drip leaf. I don't need dirt. I just kind of have it. All the coral. 2 dripstones. I need, where is it? Okay, no. It's only dripstone. I thought I needed the other one as well. Flowering azalea. We've got... I need 41 grass blocks, which is, I believe... I grabbed short grass, but I think it's talking about, like, dirt with grass on it, which is fine. I can grow the grass later. 50 jungle leaves, which I got. Kelp. I have kelp. 9 lanterns. Moss carpet. That's what we were doing. Okay. So, for context, not yesterday, but last time we played Minecraft, I was, like, trying to get my items together so I could build the turtle enclosure. And we ended up having to go and find, a swamp so that I could get the mud for it. So we went adventuring and we found the mangrove trees. That's what we were doing. Mud brick walls. I needed 64, so I got a little bit more than that. Mud bricks. I've got mud bricks. I only needed 8. I've got 34 though. I need oak buttons. I think I have oak buttons somewhere downstairs. Little, let's see. How many do I need? I need 7. I have 5. Hang on. I want to put what I have in, like, in order of what's on the item list. Azalea. Grass block will go there, but that's fine. I'll put that there just so I know it's a grass block. Kelp, lantern, moss. Mud brick wall. Bricks. And then the buttons go here. Do I need sand for this build? I do, but I don't need it right now. Actually, I will keep it on me because I need it. Get rid of... Let me clean this up a little bit. Mob drops. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, the arrows don't go in mob drops. The arrows go in equipment. What's in my bundle? Stuff I don't really need. I'll pop it in equipment for now, but I gotta pull that out and clean that up. This can go here, this can go here. I don't think I need the shears or the lead. The seeds go outside. Shit, all of our stuff is full. shit, all of it is full. What do you got there, buddy? Oh, mangrove? No, we don't have a spot for those yet. The mangrove stuff. I mean, this can go here, the mangrove wood, that's fine. I like keeping all of the saplings together, but because we just don't have space, let's go there for now. I don't think we need regular mud or the roots. Okay. Okay. What are you building? I'm building a turtle enclosure. Or at least getting the parts together to build it. I don't know if we'll even get to the building part of it. We're only going to be streaming for an hour and 40 minutes longer. Let's see. I need 2 more oak buttons. But I don't think we have any oak wood left, so I need to cut down an oak tree. I think. No. And no. Okay. Maybe it's in our panic chest. No, there's birch here. No. Okay. I think I only need a single block, but I'm gonna have to cut down a whole tree. These trees over here are really short. They're only like... Oh no, this is acacia, isn't it? This isn't, Oh no, it's oak. Oh, whoops. I accidentally sheared that one. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that'll do. Let's see. How do I make buttons again? Also, can I still turn stripped log into... Oh, I can. How do I do buttons? I only need 2. Button? Oh, yeah. Button. Alright, cool. Now we don't have room to put this anywhere. Okay, well, that can go up here for now. We really need to... Our idea was to put our storage in like a completely separate building eventually. So after the turtle enclosure and the dock, I might need to build where we put our new storage stuff. Eventually. We'll get there. So I have my 7 buttons. I need 2 oak gates. I think I have those. I have oak fence. Do I need oak fence? I do. I need 74 in total, so this is not enough, but... Start. Have pale oak. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. There's 1 gate. How many did I need? Gate? I only need 2. Okay. Alright, I've got to grab this back out. And the stick. Where are the rest of our sticks? I always lose place of our sticks. There were sticks in my bundle, weren't there? There is. A single stick. Oh, whoops. A single stick. Usually we keep sticks in equipment. Or in one of these panic chests. No, that's a blaze rod, not a stick. It's also a blaze rod, not a stick. Alright, well I have to make sticks. Make sticks again. This, right? I don't know how many sticks I need, so I'm gonna make 30. And then we're gonna go cut down some more trees, chat. I guess I kind of am doing what I said I wanted to do eventually. I'm just gonna slowly kill off all of the trees in the area. I have plenty of saplings to replace them, so I'm not worried about that. Can you guys hear the game okay? Let me quickly... Oh yeah, you guys can. Wait, actually, is it the game that you're hearing? I'm sure it is. You guys are fine. I'm gonna have to cut down a lot of oak because, yeah, we needed, I think, what was it, 74 fences? Something like that. Alright, let's start with that. I think 30 is a good start. Sticks. Trees drop sticks, that's even better for me. Ooh, an apple! Chat, are you hungry? Right here, let's put this apple in here. Oh wait, hang on. I think the apple goes in the ready to eat section. Yeah. Alright, I need one gate. Click. I need a gate. Alright, those are the 2 gates we need. And then I need fence. No, I need... fence. What? Type. Fence. Which is... This is not gonna make enough, but... $47. Okay. Oh, it was kind of close. Now I have a lot of sticks and no wood, so we're gonna go get more wood. Any interesting Minecraft stories? Not really sure. I mean, I could talk about the Mining Dead server that I used to play when I was like 16. It was a really good server. It was basically, someone had built like the map from the Walking Dead TV show in Minecraft. And there was a bunch of really cool mods that gave you guys like weapons and like all sorts of really cool shit. It was really fun. When I was like, yeah, about 15, 16, I had like a group of friends, and every now and again we'd hop on there and we'd do some like zombie apocalypse roleplay, which it really should have clicked sooner that I was into zombies. I didn't realize that I liked zombies until I was like 19. So it really should have clicked sooner that I liked zombies, considering that server. But it was really good. It was really fun. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really have a lot of Minecraft stories. Ooh, that's a lot of oak though. That's good. Alright, cool, cool. $64 plus 31. Okay, way more than what we needed, but it'll work. So now I just gotta find places that I can. Do I need oak? Oh, hang on. I need to pull up my list. I need oak slabs and an oak trapdoor, so I'm gonna keep these for the moment. This can go into mob drops. We have so many scoots because we just happened to find an island with a lot of whatchamacallit? Armadillos. A lot of armadillos. But now that I don't need these sticks, we have a bunch of sticks in our equipment chest. I think a slab is 3. I only need 2 slabs, but the minimum I can make is 6, so... and the trapdoors are like this, right? Yeah. How many trapdoors do I need? I need 14 trapdoors? I don't think I can make 14 right now. I can only make 4. Alright, time to go get more oak, chat. That brought a memory. That brought that memory because as a kid, I used to watch that on YouTube. It was different RPs of them just surviving in the apocalypse. Yeah. I never got into Minecraft content. The only Minecraft content that I really watched was like Markiplier's Drunk Minecraft before he found out that if he continued to drink, he would literally die. Other than that, yeah, I didn't really watch anything Minecraft related, despite being the age demographic that would have been obsessed with Aphmau when Aphmau came out. Like, if I just was part of the Minecraft community a bit more, then I would have been, I would have been an Aphmau kid. I recently watched someone do, like, a comprehensive breakdown of the entirety of Aphmau, which was like, what was it? It was Me Side, no, not Me Side, it was My Street, it was, like, the original, like, medieval type one, it was this, like, beach episode Halloween type one, there was a whole bunch, and it's like, as an adult, yeah, that's kind of cringe, but I couldn't help but laugh because as a kid, if I discovered that as a kid, I would have been obsessed. Because I used to do a lot of roleplay as a kid. Oh, hang on. Done it. What was it? Come on. Show up. Chat, do you like his skin, by the way? I made his skin. Actually, now that this place is built, I'm pretty sure we've got the mending enchantment booklet in storage. I can't tell. Is it a cat? It's a dragon. Efficiency 2 on the axe? Ooh. Alright, hang on. Wait. I want to try and get mending on my diamond pickaxe because it's already enchanted. Yes. Okay. Also want mending. Easy, 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 easy. I'm pretty sure we have a mending booklet in either mob drops or the chest next to mob drops. This one. Oh no, where is it? Where's our enchantment book? We definitely had one. Why is there so much netherrack in the... Oh, I think you found it. I think you found it. Oh, yeah, here they are, here they are. Mending and density 5. What does density do, chat? Does anyone know? Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put the boat away, because I don't need the boat anymore. And I gotta put the apples in the chest outside. Yeah, density had to do with the mace, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, chat, we finished the Minecraft trials and we got a mace. It's currently in the item frame right now, but in a second I'll show you because I downloaded a mod that turns the mace into a 3D item when you hold it. Oh wait, hang on. Did you want mending first? Oh wait, I didn't grab any lazuli. Hello. I'm gonna throw up an item real quick. Alright, let's see. How does this work? I have the mending book in my inventory. What does that do? Wait, why isn't it working? Lol? Wait, can my pickaxe not be enchanted anymore? What if I put my sword in there? Oh no, my pickaxe can't have any more enchantments. It's got Fortune 1 and Efficiency 2. And because it's got Fortune 1 and Efficiency 2, I was kind of hoping I could put Mending on it. Ah, okay. I gotta be careful with that. Alright, what can I put on my diamond sword? Smite 1, Sharpness 1, Unbreaking 1. What about these enchanting books that I have? How do I use them? Is Unbreaking better than is Unbreaking better than Mending? I don't know anything about enchanting. Chat, any Minecraft nerds? I only ever watched a bit of the Yogcast Minecraft series. Oh, okay. Never got into multiplayer Minecraft. I can only enjoy Minecraft when it's multiplayer. Fell asleep a bit ago. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I don't understand how the enchanting system... I'm just really sad that I can't enchant my axe further. The anvil? Oh, to use the enchantment books? Okay. That means it's probably only one-time use. I reckon the anvil's gonna consume the book. So do you want the mending book? Are you sure? Do you hate me? It's just you also wanted mending. That's true. What should I name my axe? Yeah, it's got efficiency 2, fortune 1, and mending. So body spray. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm thinking Bethany. Remember, like the name of my pistol in Evil Within? I don't know why. My axe's name is Bethany now. Oh, that's good. I guess I can put the density book away because that's only for the mace, and we haven't used the mace yet. Alright, I want to see what enchantments I can put on my sword. Doesn't help that I'm a factory enjoyer, so I like things that aren't popular in my friend group. There's nothing wrong with that. Unbreaking has a chance of not using durability. Oh, okay. So mending is better in that case then, right? I was gonna recommend calling it Gutbuster. The mace could be Gutbuster. Unbreaking... I mean, I guess... Do I want Unbreaking or... There was an update recently, because Sharpness and Smite are both kind of similar, but also kind of different. I wish I had a mod that shows me what enchantment does what. Let's go with Sharpness. Damn. Okay, so if I want to enchant it any further, I've got to get a book and use the smithing table. That's really weird. I have a sword now. We're gonna enchant more stuff. Alright, what was I doing? Fuck, what was I doing? Smite is for undead, Sharpness is for everything. That's it. So good thing I got Sharpness then. What was I up to? Alright, I need 14 trapdoors. I have 24 trapdoors. And I need 4 oak wood. I've got 9, so that's good. I don't need these sticks anymore. Oh, we're gonna need the honey for our little guy soon. He's gonna be petrified. We need to bring bees over. We've got the beehive, we just don't have the bees. I hate vanilla enchanting. Getting a perfect tool or weapon is a nightmare. Yeah, yeah. I've never really enchanted anything in Minecraft. That was probably one of my first times. Hi, Nemi. Sorry, Nemi hates when we play Minecraft. Nemi, come down here. Nemi. Nemi. Nemi, come here. Nemi. One sec. Yeah, I don't know why, chat, but he hates when we play Minecraft. I'm gonna call it for a night. No worries. Good night, Rogue. Have a good slip. Alright, we got 9 wood. Pointed dripstone. What's the difference? Oh, I have pointed dripstone. I need dripstone blocks. What is a dripstone block? Why are you shirtless and what are you building? Ah, armor trim. Oh, cute. Which armor trim was it? Nice. Dripstone block. How do I make these? I need 4 dripstones. Where are our dripstones? I know we have like a whole bunch of them. Oh, there they are. I saw them. So it was 2 dripstone. Oh, 4 dripstone blocks. Okay. Right, that. And then pointed dripstone. I need 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. The list of things I need keeps going, by the way. It just keeps going. I don't have the inventory space for everything. What I might do, if we have one lying around, I might take a chest outside where I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I can use a barrel. Barrels are storage things, aren't they, chat? Pop it right here. Oh, they are! Oh, fantastic. Right there. And now I can hold the rest of what I need. Polished granite. There is a lot of polished granite. We need 66. Do we have polished granite? Do we have granite? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, there. We've got 4 polished granite already. Do we have a regular granite? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Ah. Not enough. But we do have a start. We might have to go into the mines. Yeah, we have to go into the mines, chat. Let's polish up what we've got, though. 37. We need 66. Crashes through the ceiling with my taxidermy chimpanzee smothered in napalm. What the fuck? Hello. Also, hello, Zeal Arts. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. I actually don't know where to find granite, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we can just go into a random mine and find it, right, chat? Oh, we got 10 more polished granite here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we only need 19 more pieces, I think. Do I need granite for anything else? I do. I also need polished granite stairs. So we're gonna get a little more granite. What buoys you? Nothing. We're just vibing. I'm trying to remember where I can get granite. There's a mine shaft over here somewhere. Maybe I can get some granite in there. I'm gathering materials to build a turtle enclosure. But honestly, we've got like an hour of stream left, so I don't even think we'll get to the building of the turtle enclosure. We might go overtime. I'm not sure. I like playing Minecraft, but also I want to make sure I get to bed on time because I've been good at waking up at a reasonable hour for the first time in a very long time, and I want to keep that. Is this iron? It is. Okay. We don't need gold. Ah! I look down at my screen to see you in a mesa biome. Where the heck are you? So we started, that's our island over there. We started in a little desert region just over there. There's like a desert with a desert village right there. We literally just like walked for 5 minutes, found an island and was like, okay, we're gonna live here. And we've traveled to a bunch of places since then, but this is home. Now, I need to find granite. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. Ooh, is that granite or is that dirt? Now. Are you granite or are you dirt? Oh, you're dirt. That's also dirt, I think. Ooh, that's granite, right? Ooh, will I live? What? Hold on, let's find out. No, okay. But, we know where it is now. Bring a little water bucket with me. Alright, we don't need a lot, which is good. I wish we could find another village. Like, we've done a bit of traveling. We've traveled a little bit. But, like, we've only ever been able to find the one village that we started at. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. I'd just like to find another one. Hang on 1 second, chat. Sorry, I just took a peek at the boyfriend's screen and he's found villages just in the middle of the ocean. They must have strayed too far from the desert island. I missed my chance to say cutely pushes you off ledge. That's okay, it'll probably happen again. I found that instant respawn, especially when your spawn is your bed, makes dying way more funny. How do I set that up? How do I set up instant respawn? I would love to try that. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. Ooh, there's coal down here too. We don't really need coal. We've got our lava farm now. But it's nice to have for like torches and stuff. So I'll grab some. Ooh, this is a chunky bit. I don't know if it's a game rule. Aw. I'll have to look it up. Where? There's a skeleton coming after me, bro. Chill. Daddy, chill. Alright, granite. Ow! Where? Where are you, dude? Oh, there you are. Come here. You two. Come here. Wow. What a bunch of nerds. Anyway. Chat, would you guys like Minecraft ASMR streams? Is that something you guys want? That could be fun. nice, chill, relaxing music. Go to sleep. Ah! Hello. Sorry, I'm mining for granite. I think I got enough, but also we're gonna build, ooh, iron. We're gonna build stairs as well. Only 2 stairs, but you know. Ooh, there's a lot of iron down here. And then the iron turns to copper. Oh no, there's more iron. There was so much in here. Alright, we don't need the copper, I don't think. I think we're fine on copper. How much granite is that? 23. I think I want to grab more. Just a little. Game rule, do immediate respawn, true. Oh, hang on, let's try it. Will that also change for everyone else in the server? Not sure on the capitalization. Okay. There's drowning damage. Is it maybe, is it, oh, it's just immediate respawn. All right, let's test it. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's funny. All right. You just woke up from a nightmare. Yeah, that's basically what it feels like. Alright, we got polished granite. We get some polished granite stairs. How many do we need? Only 2. Okay. Sand. We need 176 sand. That's a full stack plus 48. Okay. I currently have 36. Let's go dig out some sand. Ooh. Where am I gonna dig up sand? I don't want the island to look, like, ugly. Gotta go find... Oh, let's dig up the sand over there. There's a mod pack where there was a place where mobs one-shot me. I was looking around trying to be sneaky. I hear an arrow and I wake up. That's awesome. Alright, let's steal some of this sand. It's okay. The desert's not gonna need it. The desert's got heaps of sand to spare. Didn't mean to dig that one, but that's okay. I'll take it anyway. No way. That wasn't very nice. Alright, how much have we got? 64 plus 46. That is what we needed, isn't it? Oh, sorry. 2 stacks plus 48. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So I got a long way to go. Nemi getting restless? No, he's not. He's fine. Have you ever played or watched RL Craft? I have no idea what that is, unfortunately. Alright, now what have we got? Ooh, 4 more pieces. There we go. Alright, that's all the sand. Oh, no, I missed one. Ah, come here. Alright, that's all of the sand that we needed. Next up, I need 61 sandstone and 6 sandstone walls. My pickaxe is about to break though, so I gotta go get a new one before we start digging out some sandstone. Ooh, we're gonna need way more sandstone because I'm reading down the list and we're gonna need smooth sandstone as well. So I gotta dig up way more sandstone. It wants 61. I think I'm gonna dig up just to be safe 2 full stacks. But first, do we have any already? We have 7. Oh, we have a full stack in here. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I'm trying to just grab, like... I want to put 61, 48, 56, 60, 61. That's the normal sandstone. Do we have any more scattered around? We do. We have a lot of sandstone just scattered about. We also have more sand. I don't need it, but we do have it. What do you got, buddy? Another what? Give it to me. So we got... That's the regular sandstone that we need. I am jumping forward in the list a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not. I need 6 sandstone walls. Sandstone walls. And now I'm jumping down the list a little bit. We need 15 smooth. So we don't have enough... we need more sandstone. Before we go... Back to cause chaos. No! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, I need a new pickaxe. I wanted to put... Actually, wait, hang on. I'm going back and forth. I'm a bit scattered. It's basically realistic Minecraft. I think you can break bones, do realistic damage. Oh, okay. I think I have heard of that then. Alright, I'm putting the sandstone in there just because when I go to mine more sandstone, I don't want it to stack on that list, on that stack instead of my current one. Equipment. We don't have any pickaxes. Ooh, we only have 3 diamonds. That's okay. I'll make an iron one. Iron's pretty good. We like iron. Okay. So I am jumping forward. Okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna grab another full stack. I need 15 smooth sandstone, but then I also need 8 smooth sandstone slabs and 14 smooth sandstone stairs. Just to be safe, grab another full stack. we'll start by chipping away at this. Oh, I should finish my old pickaxe first. Oh no, I am finishing my old pickaxe first. Yum, 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 yum. You know, when I was a kid, and Minecraft was still like relatively new, my favorite block to build with was sandstone. I used to build all of my houses out of sandstone. I used to build everything out of sandstone. And I still think it's a really good block. It's just Minecraft has changed so much since then. That's 50. Maybe there's an easier way to get some... Instead of trying to keep climbing up there, maybe I can just go around the corner and there'll be some. Nah, we're going straight into what I call the Badlands. Maybe there's some underwater. Well, there is. But because this... Whoa. Oh, there's a skelly bro down there. I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, hang on. I missed one. Okay, got it. Remember when sandstone used to be the most detailed block in the game? Yeah. Do you remember when watermelon used to be the rarest block in the game? Every single time the boyfriend and I come across watermelon, I'm like, did you know that originally in OG Minecraft, the rarest block in the game was watermelon? And every time he goes, I did not know that, Silv. Because he knows if he says that I already told him, I'll get sad. I don't fall. I don't fall. Aww. Now I can't get back up there. That's okay. That was exactly one full stack. It's perfect. So we're gonna go smooth all of this out. And then we're gonna make some staircases and some slabs. What have you got, buddy? Sunflowers. He'll find it. Alright, smooth sandstone. Oh, sorry, cut sandstone. I think it's the same thing. How many slabs did we need? We only needed 8. And then we need stairs. Wait, why do they make regular sandstone stairs? Why do they do that? Do I need to put them back through here? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Wait. I'm gonna take one of these just to experiment. I think I might have fucked up. I don't think it matters if I use regular sandstone stairs or smooth sandstone stairs, but I just want to... Okay, no. We don't have smooth sandstone stairs. I wonder... That's weird. Alright, that can go back in there. Actually, no. Do we need... Yeah, we do. So I can get rid of these. All this. I'm just reorganizing, so it's easier for me to look at. 61 sandstone. 6 sandstone walls, smooth sandstone, sandstone slabs, sandstone stairs. I just realized the granite stairs need to be there, so I'm just really quickly gonna. And then we've got short grass already. These are supposed to be grass blocks, but I'll just use like regular dirt and grow the grass in because we have grass blocks. Oh, actually, I wonder. Chat, if you use shears on a dirt block with grass, do you get a grass block or do you need silk touch for that? I should experiment with that. But yeah, all that's left to grab is some sea pickles, some seagrass, and some tall grass and vines, which I can grab. You need silk touch? Damn. Good to know though. I need sea pickles. Do we have sea pickles? I feel like we do. I think these things here are sea pickles. Yeah, I have 4 sea pickles. How many do I need? 4. Perfect. I have the perfect amount of sea pickles. I'm gonna dump this other stuff. Have you not found where the sunflowers go, my love? Oh, I thought they were. They are in here. Oh, but they're a full stack. That's why. Okay. I will get rid of these. We have too many of these. There. Now when you go up there, you'll see your sunflowers. I'm just gonna really quickly throw these away. What? Land in the cauldron. Oh, whatever. They'll go away eventually. What are we building? I'm building an enclosure for some turtles. I'm almost finished collecting everything. But I don't know if we'll actually get to the building part today. So I need some seagrass. Well, that's really the only thing I need that I have to go venture for. Everything else I can grab later. But what is seagrass? Is that this stuff down here? Didn't we feed them kelp? Oh, I've got to use shears. Okay. Do you still have them? Okay. No. 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 That's okay. I'll just build some new ones. It's like, what, 2 iron? They were gonna die soon anyway. How much seagrass did I need? I need 31 seagrass. Leave that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. Let's go get some seagrass. Down we go. Because I got the turtle shell that my partner put so much effort into building, I get 10 seconds of water breathing. I'm pretty sure it resets after every time I bop my head up. It does? Oh, perfect. What's that? That's 11. Okay. There's some over here. It's getting a bit dark though. Oh, yeah, there's a trail of floating seagrass now. Alright, more than enough. More than enough. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Alright, next I need like some tall grass and some vines, but I can get that later. Alright, now, for the enclosure itself, what do we want to do? Originally, I wanted to put it where Zamel is, but I think I kind of want it like on this corner, like kind of where the turtles already are. I'm gonna get them out of the water with some leads and put them on a fence so that they don't go anywhere. Leads. Grab a fence as well. This one will do. Put them over here, nice and far away from where their home is gonna be. Oh wait, can I not lead turtles? I can't lead turtles. Why not? Uh-oh. I'm trying to. Maybe- oh, you put them in a boat. That's what you did. Alright, well, I gotta go get a boat. Oh, good, there's 2 boats. Perfect. And put 1 in each boat. Alright, put 1 here. And the other here. Alright, little dudes, get in your boats. Get in your boats. I know you can get out of there. One of them's trying to, but the other one's like blocking him. Get in your boat. No, 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 don't go that way. Get in your boat. Come on, little guys. Right here. Maybe it's stopping them from getting out of the water, actually. Maybe if I... maybe now they'll come out. Buddies. I can't build the enclosure here if they're here. Get out. Get in your boat. Why are they just fucking around? Oh, one of them's out of the water, but he's gonna climb straight back in. No, don't go that way. Not this way. This way. Alright. I'm gonna... no. No. There. Ugh. Why are turtles so difficult? In the... oh, there we go. Got 1 in the boat. Okay. Okay, and the other one has crawled out while I was looking away. In your boat. In your boat. There we go. Alright, finally. Come on. I can't leave you in there with the turdies. Alright. Ah, what was that? Another one. Anyway. The turtles will be fine. They won't go after the turtles, I hope. Where is my... Oh, yeah. Get rid of all this now. Hey, yo. Hello. Welcome in. Been good. We're building a turtle enclosure. Or at least, we're gonna start building it. I don't know if we'll get very far before the stream ends. Got this weird concave of water now. I can fix it later, but like, for now it's weird. Let's see. I'm using my phone as my webcam, but I'm hoping I can pull up what I need to pull up without ruining that. Let's see, make sure the volume is turned all the way down. Perfect. All right. I think... Just make sure we got everything. Pretty sure that's everything. So let's see. We're gonna start by blocking it out. We've got... How many blocks is this? Okay. So I want the ground level to be here, which means we're gonna need to dig out... Hang on. Oh, he's stuck in the current. Oh, perfect. I don't need to worry. So that looks like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that's 18. I think that's 18. Oh, it is. It's 18 by 18. Okay. So we're gonna... I might need to expand this section, because this section's not 18 blocks, I don't think. This will be the end of it, because I don't want it to be too close to the path. Alright, so we want... Do I have, like, markers? Let's use... I think I've got wool that I can use as markers. What's new? Nothing much. Nothing much. Do I have... I swear I have wool somewhere. We used to have like a rainbow sheep. Surely we've got... Oh, I'll use white wool. Sure. Only 3 though. I swear we had more wool than this. We do. 4 wool. Okay. I wonder why they were separated. Okay. This is the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, this is gonna have to go out a lot. I wonder if there's a layer over here. There is. Okay, good. Ooh, hello. That's not gonna be 18. If I'm lucky, this is 18. I don't think so. We have dark oak trees now, so I don't think so. What are you gonna use it for? Yeah, that's fair. Do we have any more red sand? It doesn't have to be red sand, but like, you know, just a block that I can flatten the land with. Yeah. I'm leveling stuff to build. Yes. Yes. It doesn't have to be sand. It can be anything we have an abundance of because I'm going to put stuff over it. I can level the ground with netherrack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, I need 3 more this way. No, I don't want to use the basalt. I want to use the basalt for other stuff. Oh, wait, no, the basalt is... Yeah, no, I want to keep that. Just give me the netherrack. Oh, if you're using it, then don't worry. Okay. Probably just give me a stack. Yeah. Have you finished Expedition 33 yet? No. And have you done the new Monster Hunter Wild stuff? No. I'm probably gonna wait until Pona streams it again because Pona wants people to play Monster Hunter with. And I want people to play Monster Hunter with. So it's kind of a win-win. Except maybe she'll hate me and stop being my friend because she'll realize I'm shit at Monster Hunter. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Alright, that's 18. It doesn't matter that it's netherrack because, yeah, we're going to be building stuff on top of it. And then I'll probably build, like, around this with something nicer just so that we've got, like, a cute little way around it. Oof, long way to go. Okay. Oh, stop doing that. Bro. Chill. Be chill. Ooh, I actually think a full rack might not have been enough. I might need to go get more. Yeah, full stack was not enough. That's alright. I'm really close to home, I think. Alright. I honestly thought that would do it. Let's see. Where is our netherrack? Yeah, there's heaps of it. Oh, I got an itchy nose. So it looks like... Actually, no. Maybe I should... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was just thinking maybe I should move it so that it's got more space between Zamel's enclosure. Instead of just like one block apart. But well, I've been thinking about moving where Zamel lives for a while. So if it bothers me that much, I can just move him. Oh, I'm sinking. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's 18 by 18. It better be, otherwise I'm screwed. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, that does line up. For a second it looked like it didn't line up and I was like, oh no, what have I done? Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. All right. So first things first, we need mud brick. I'll keep. Actually, I need the pickaxe just in case I put anything in the wrong spot. We need that. We need the sandstone wall. I'll put this on the end so it doesn't bother me anymore. The sandstone wall. We need the lanterns. And I'm gonna grab some dirt just so that I can, you know, climb up. I'm watching, but I'm also playing One Hunt. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind being background noise for the gang. Oh yeah, chat. I went to the Blue Mountains the other day, with my family, and I can't believe it. I genuinely also think that I fucked this up. I think this needs to be up one, like this whole section here. Which means I think I need to flatten it out all again. I think. We'll see. Or replace this with a dirt block. But anyway, I was in the Blue Mountains the other day with my family. And we were driving home, and for context, right? I say the words gang a lot. You know, you do it for the squad, you do it for the fam, you do it for the gang, right? And I had to hold in my laughter because on the way home, I saw a street in Katoomba just called Gang Street. And I didn't, but I was so close to like texting the boyfriend being like, I found where we're gonna live next. Fucking Gang Street. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It shouldn't be funny. I'm glad it's funny. But yeah, fucking Gang Street. Alright, I think we might need to do some underground terraforming because I'm taking a look now and some of this structure needs to be built like kinda underground. So I will need to sort that out. We'll get there. How have I never heard of it? I don't know. I only heard of it the other day. There we go. And then I believe all around, yeah. All around this is gonna be polished granite. So the thing that I'm looking at, I just need to make sure that I remember that I'm digging down one less block because how it's set up, or how I set it up. I kind of fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll work with what we've got. Polished granite all around. Hi, turtles. Building your new home, turtles. Better be grateful, turtles. They're gonna get... Their enclosure is gonna be so much nicer than what the farm animals are dealing with. Alright. Now I have a sip of my... Oh, I'm almost out of mint chocolate. Hang on. Where was that? What's the halfway point? half of 18. Oh. Huh? 9, thank you. I'm gonna put the entrance over here, actually. Like near the dock instead of by the door. It'll be easier to like visit the turtles if I put it by the door. If I put it like facing this way. But Zamel is in the way. No, Zamel's gonna be moved anyway. I keep worrying about him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I need to get rid of this one and this one. What he does is he does a... And then where are our granite stairs? Oh, I have them. Alright, yeah, Zamel definitely needs to move, but that's okay. Once the turtle thing is built and once the dock has been upgraded, Zamel will be moving. I hope. Are you gonna put the turtles in there or are you gonna hatch turtles in there? I'm gonna put the turtles in there and then when we breed turtles in the future, they'll be bred in here. Alright, so now it's time for our... Where's my barrel? There it is. I'm staring right at it. These. Our mud walls. And we'll grab some gates. Yeah. So the gates go... This is going to be tricky. Zamel might have to move before we finish this build. Right there, like that. I doesn't need to move. We just got to make his enclosure a couple blocks smaller again. He used to have a very big enclosure. Alright, and then the rest of the way around, we're just doing our mud walls. When are you ahead of time? Turtles can only lay eggs on their... Wait, really? On their home beach? I don't know. Why is that a thing? So we won't be able to breed the turtles that you brought home then. Sorry, I didn't know that. Do you still want to keep them? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's what someone in chat said. It kind of makes sense though, because in real life, yeah, turtles traverse back to their home beaches to mate. Damn. That's okay. The enclosure wasn't just for the turtles, it was also for the axolotls. Yeah. It's a shame though, because we brought them over to, like for the, what's it called? Yeah, the scoots. Yeah, mine's on its way too. Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little bit tricky, chat. So we're gonna grab these. Yeah, that's the other thing. I could probably get rid of that. It's not like Zamel can go through a one by one. I also don't know how I got up here, but this makes it a lot easier. So we go... How high up do we go? We go... I think it's up another 2. Yeah, it's up another 2. I'm not even gonna try with that one. Thanks though. Okay, so now we do... They're here. Do that. I thought I pressed shift, but that's okay. No, not there, you silly goose. Having Zamel's thing right next to this is making this a little difficult, but that's the choice that I made. Yeah. No. Sweetie. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Can I get up here? I can. No, not you. I know you're sweetie, but not right now. It's not rescinded, it's just there are multiple... Shut up, why are you trying to rage bait me right now? Yeah. There we go, got it. It was worth it. Okay, cool. Now, it'll look better when this isn't blocking the entrance, but it is what we've got for the time being. Let me back on. Thank you. You can't tempt me to go into the water with you. I don't care what you've got. I don't want it. Here's one for you. Guys, I'm not gonna try and pronounce your long words. I can't even pronounce normal words. Oh no. Watch, now I'm not gonna have enough fence to finish this. Actually, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We must need the fences for something else later then. There we go. Alright, it's looking pretty cute so far. By pretty cute, I mean the fence. Alright. I didn't put it all in. What do you mean you didn't put it all in? The word is longer than that? Hang on, my cat's a little bit restless. Oh wow, it is longer. That's like almost twice as long. Alright, so I need grass blocks now, but I don't have... I think if I use 1 and then I put normal dirt blocks in there, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure we have 1. We have 4. I see 3. There's 2 now. Did you use 1 for something? Okay. If we can get a silk touch enchantment, then we can just have them. Alright, so this grass block will go here. And it is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 up this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And wonder how long that's gonna take to move. It's a city's name? In what language? Also, chat, if I put bone meal on a dirt block like this, do I get, what's it called? Does it make the grass? Hang on, I'm just trying to follow. Okay, wait, so I think the layer underneath, so this bit here also needs to be blocks. So what is it? It is, actually don't know, I've never tried it. Okay. So this is 4. And then over here, 2, 3, 4. And then over here. I already think I did it wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Over here, 1, 2. Like that. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. And then this side. Oh wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Hang on. So from here, this block here, there's 1, 2, 3. Thunderstorm. This block here, there's also 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's what it is. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we've caught up now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Okay, I think that's it. Where's my dirt? Oh, it's over here. Don't think I have enough. Yeah, I gotta go get more. Well, since I'm getting up to go get more, I may as well grab some bone meal and try it. Bone meal, I think, is in the farm chest. First, I'll get more dirt. A single dirt block. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'll just put the single. Alright, where's my bone meal? Here is the bone meal. Oh. I was the last person with the bone meal, wasn't I? No. Oh, here. It's in the panic chest. Okay. When in doubt, check the panic chest. Alright, let me finish laying the dirt and then we'll try it. Because, yeah, I don't think that dirt block is gonna grow over anytime soon. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't work. Waste of time. I really hope that grass grows then. Where did we find all of that dirt? Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Oops. Okay, so how many blocks is that? That is, actually doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What we need to do, we're gonna have a bit of a we're in a bit of a pickle, chat. We need to dig down. And I'm pretty sure some of this has nothing underneath it. Actually, I'm certain because I built it. How long until we reach the nothing? Ooh, we haven't reached the nothing yet. Oh. Still haven't reached the nothing. Just leveling it all out. Because eventually we're going to have to dig down even further. But the next level of this place is like, yeah, another step below. Ooh, I might have gotten lucky. At least for this level. But I know we have to go down even further. Something cozy about a Minecraft thunderstorm. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, chat. Technically, stream is supposed to end now, but we're gonna keep going just a little bit longer. At the very least, we'll get this level and do the next step. I think, what did I need? It was like 7. What was the number that I counted out loud a while ago, chat? Was it 7? Ah, there we go, found it. Okay. I'll just use the terracotta. Eventually we're gonna need to go even further, but that'll be a problem for later. Yippee! It is a yippee for you guys who get to spend more time on my Minecraft island. And that I didn't need any of this netherrack. I see the gaping hole, by the way. I'll patch it up with the terracotta once I'm done. Alright, I don't know how deep this section of the enclosure needs to be, but for the sake of not having to fill things up again, I probably will fill it in like all the way. Oh, it's only down 1 extra level. There we go. That's good for now. What was the number, chat? Was it 7? I think it was 7. Let me check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. Now we need all these dead coral variants. I don't know why I only have 5 of some. Why I have 5 of some and only 3 of others. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not how he did it, but I think it's pretty cute. I'm gonna put these away because I don't think I need them for now. And next, I think we're just filling in the sand. There's a very particular like pattern that the sand is done in. So it's like, hang on, I gotta turn like captions off. There we go. So it's from here all the way down to the end. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then there's a hole. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I have to scroll my chat. Does that stuff rehydrate when you put water on it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I would hope so. And then it's one less like this. Little step. Goes up. And then it goes up for another 2. Like that, and then from here, 2, 3, 4, and it basically goes diagonal up all the way. 3. Then here, 3. 3. This spot is empty. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Pretty sure. What did he say? Alright. We did the sand. Remove one layer from the light blue. Okay, so that's over here. So there's a section of 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. 1, 2, 3 high. There. And then the other 3 are 4 high. This bit stays for the time being. This bit, everything else gets dug out. Ah! I should have built the walls. That's alright. I'll go outside and do it. Unless this needs to be filled with water, in which case, yippee. Let's find out, actually. Ooh, he hasn't yet. Oh, okay. I don't think so. But we gotta keep digging. Does it go that far? Yeah, it does. Okay. No! It's fine. I'll go outside and build the wall a little bit. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I'm really quickly likely gonna go. Here. Grab. Actually, we've got 48 orange terracotta. We'll use that. All along here. I'll put it around the outside. We're most likely gonna be digging even further. Hey little guys, your home's almost ready. Well, actually no, it's nowhere near being almost ready, but being worked on. That's pretty cool, huh? Alright, that should be good now. 1 second, I've got to scroll my chat. There we go. Oh, I can't get in that way. Thanks. Alright, so now I still need sand. Still need the sand. Need sand as well? Okay, okay. I think I have excess sand. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I grabbed exact amounts or if I had extra. Yeah, I've got 6. How much glass do you need? Okay. There's still... Where's the water coming from? I thought from here? Oh no, it turned stable. Alright, hang on. Does that get rid of all of it? No. Where is it coming from? Oh, it was coming from there. I don't know why it was coming from there, but it was coming from there. Alright. So now we need to... First of all, I think I've done this wrong. I think this is supposed to be the same level as this right now. Hello. I'll give you 16 sand. Ready? I'm gonna buff it up. Hmm? Oh, here, gate. Okay. Away he goes. Have I done this right? I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I wish you could save TPs as well. If you had a waystone, you could. Oh, I ran out of hot chocolate chat, so now I'm back on boring old water. Okay, so down here also needs to be sand. So this goes... I'm not sure how it reconnects, but down here, it's like 1, 2, 3. You just count 3 out from all of these. Whoops. Ah. And I'm not sure how this reconnects up here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. Alright, and then there's like... How do I count that? Oh, I know how to. Alright, so... This isn't gonna stay. This is just so that I don't dig it out. But 1, 2, 3, 3. I will be getting rid of this, but for now this is just so that I don't dig it out. I need another pickaxe. Is it already time? It's already time. Okay. No hot chocolate. Yeah, I ran out. I ran out a little bit ago. That's okay. Instead of using our iron, I might use our copper. We have so much of it. What happened to the like 50 sticks that I put in? Oh, they're here. I love when I can't see things. I wasn't No. Did you think I was accusing you? Okay. Because I will turn everything into a fight. But yeah, no, I did sound accusatory as fuck. I was just like, where is it? Alright, now all this... Wait, does this have to come down another layer? Wait. Okay, no. Okay, so I put sand here. I need to put sandstone. Not sand. So let's go get some sandstone. Oh, I have the sandstone. Was it regular sandstone or smooth? Let's see. Okay, no, just normal sandstone. Easy. Alright, I have that. How much durability does my shovel have? It's pretty good. Okay. One. Oh, that's the wrong item. Okay. Hang on, my back is itchy, chat. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So now, what's going in this blue bit? Are we gonna do the blue bit yet? Ooh, wait, hang on. Cute little island. Okay, I dig it. Okay, there is water coming in, but this needs to be sand first. It probably doesn't have to be, but like for the aesthetic, I want it to be. Oh, wait, I didn't even finish my iron one. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we fill this up with sand, and then we put water on the top. Getting the water in here is gonna take forever. And I know some of you are probably like, Silv, you could just break the walls and have the water come in. And while, yes, I could. But then the turtles could probably escape through that hole. So I'm not gonna. Oh, I ran out of sand. What? Did I miscount how much sand I had versus how much I needed? No, I don't. Even with the 16 that you... Oh, actually, yeah, I think I needed that. It's fine. I can just go get more. Like I said too, I couldn't remember if I got exactly the amount of sand I needed or if I had extra. But I had extra of most of the things that I needed, so I just assumed I had extra sand. Okay, there's literally a desert next door. I don't know how much I need, so I'm just gonna grab 16. Well, 17. I have one extra one now. Oh, go sniffies. I should replace that with the granite when I get to it. I will, eventually. Alright, let's finish this. Alright, there we go. I did have extra sand, it just wasn't as much extra sand as I thought it was. Alright, now for the time-consuming part, which is filling that whole thing with water. I have a couple buckets of water. I have a single bucket of water. What happened to all our water buckets? We used to have... Oh, you know what? I think I got rid of them so that we could have more lava buckets. But even then doesn't really make sense because I only saw 2 lava buckets in there. Do you have empty buckets? Of? Okay. I don't need your bucket. It's fine. I'm just curious what happened to all of our buckets. Unless there's some in the furnaces, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, but we had more buckets. That's, yeah, you're probably right. Oh well, it'll just take a while. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I had to readjust my legs, chat. I'm gonna start by putting it in, like, the corners. See how much I can get away with not, like, putting it on every single block. Like, if I can just make enough of them stable blocks, then, like, they'll all stable out. Does that make sense? Am I making sense, chat? Alright. Okay, so if I put another one here... Okay, we got 2 stable bits of water out of that. Yes. Oh, I am making sense. Good. Let's pop one here. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh. That. Okay, okay. Oh. Sorry, chat. I hope that didn't wake anyone up who was sleeping watching the stream. It's time for cookies. It's time for cookies. I want cookies. Ooh, all that stabilized. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. Why don't you make an infinite water source? Because I live next to the ocean. The ocean is the infinite water source. In theory, I should be able to put one here and... Yes! That's so good. Alright, and then we can just pop one here. And I think we only need one more water bucket. And then that's the water done. It was way quicker than I thought it would be. Can't argue with that. Yeah, the ocean's right here. Sorry, my shoulder's itchy, chat. Alright. Put that there. Perfect. Alright. The water is all done. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Curious what this bit here is gonna be. Is that what we're up to? Oh no, he's placing some like dead coral stuff, but I don't have any of the dead coral like decor. I need like what's it called? Silk touch. I'm pretty sure I tried using shears on them and it didn't work. Oh, I still have the sandstone. Okay, so we're gonna replace this like exposed netherrack with sandstone. Actually, we're gonna do all of this exposed wall. Which means we might have some water flooding in. Yep. Get out of here. You weren't invited. Oops. 3. There we go. Let's see if we can keep our cool throughout all this. I don't want to go too far. We can't go too far. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now we can start sealing it back off. Oh, what do you mean that's still there? Why didn't it vanish? Oh, why did it do that? No. No! Okay, hang on. I can fix it. Whoops. Why did it stabilize like that? I want that. I want this gone. I don't know where the source is. I just have to keep going. Okay. That was stressful. I don't like that that happened, but it's fine. I can get rid of all this. Oh, off! Okay, never mind. I fixed it. There we go. Oh. All right, there we go. Now we can populate the water a little bit. This is where all the fun stuff that we collect comes in. The kelp, the sea pickles, and the seagrass. Alright, I want to put a family of sea pickles, like right here. Ooh, that really illuminates the water. I like that. Fun little bits of kelp. Ah! Oh! Sorry for anyone who was sleeping. It's this thing. Where'd it go? I didn't realize how long it had been since we slept. Oh, there you are. You gonna come after me? It's not coming after me now. It's scared because I hit it. It's a coward. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh no, no, it's scared. You coming or what? Dude. He's stalling. He's gonna end up burning to death in the sun. The fence is stopping him, I think. Didn't stop you before. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Oh, I can't hit through the fence. Boring. That's alright. The sun's coming up. He'll die in a minute. Oh, he came in! He was finally about to hit me again. What a coward. Well, that takes care of that. I like the little kelp stuff that we've got going on. Some kelp. Now we can have... Actually, I don't want to put that much kelp. Let's keep a couple pieces of it. We might have more water later on. Seagrass, though. Seagrass, I kind of want to decorate this whole bit here. Nice. Very decorated water. I think for now we can get rid of these. This. Just for now. I have so much like terracotta and red sand that I don't need. Banging his head on the fence. He was. Alright, so we're gonna put... this is where the cut sandstone comes in. So we're doing this section here, I think. Yeah, we are. So... I need to get underneath. Just because underneath is where the smooth sandstone is going to be. So I've got to get rid of this, obviously. Hello. Do you like it so far? What do you mean? Is that... Oh. say is bad. Alright. This bit was 3. And the rest of it was 4. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, no, this... I thought I was using the wrong sandstone for a second. Right there. Okay, now... I need the... Oh, do I have them? I have the sandstone stairs. And we'll use wool as like a temp block. So, it's like 1, 2, 4. It would have been nice to have smooth sandstone stairs, but we couldn't make them. So I believe, yeah. So now I gotta put. This is the tricky part. Oh, I got it. I always have a hard time with stairs, chat. But I believe now I can just... Oops. Where are you? Okay, hang on. Chat, you want to see something funny? My partner was fighting an Enderman while I was building the turtle enclosure. Oh, really? Alright, hang on. I'm coming. You guys want to see something funny? I see your name tag. I see your gamer tag. Gamer. Always. Yeah, here you go. He's trapped. Oh, can I have a food snack? He doesn't even have a good block. He just got regular sand. Do I have sand? Oh, I was gonna do something evil if I had sand. Yeah, but I... Oh, he teleported away. He's chasing you. He didn't like that we were laughing at him. Oh. Are you okay? Okay, he's fine, chat. He has an ender pearl. Staring competition. That was fun. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, back. What do I need these 2 extra stairs? So far, nothing. Need these? I don't think I need my placeholder blocks anymore. Ooh? Yeah? And then you go up 3 times? Yeah? Huh? Right, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, I don't like typing shit. I mean, typing's aight. Is that why you stopped using the text chat to talk to me? This isn't how he does it, but that's how I'm gonna do it because I think the number of things he told us to get is wrong, to put it frankly. Do you want to see the cute place that the turtles would have laid their eggs if they could lay eggs here? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then if this would become their home beach. Aww.
Very cute.
Adorable.
If we were tiny, then this would be like a cute little hub area. We sit. We're not tiny.
We'll find a way to get silk touch.
And then we
will
can bring
harvest
some eggs.
And then we'll bring the eggs here. And then technically this would be their home beach.
Yeah. Although, if we're gonna hatch eggs here, I need to replace the sandstone with sand because apparently turtle eggs don't hatch on sandstone, they only hatch on sand. So we can place them on the sandstone, but they won't hatch unless it's sand. It's kind of weird, but that's okay. I can replace it very easily. I think that's... Oh, this is full now. Place a lantern outside. Actually, do I have my... Actually, no. I was gonna say, maybe we should get the vines and the decorative stuff, but I can do that later. For now, I just want to get the main structure down. You know what I'm saying, chat? Thank you. He understands what I'm saying, chat. No one gets me better than him. Cookie? No, but do you want a cookie? Okay. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Wait, I needed stone buttons? I don't remember seeing stone buttons on my thing. That's right. And yes, I will have a cookie, but not right now. I need both of my hands, you see. How do I make stone buttons? Do we have any cobblestone? Oh, wait, is that it there? Yeah. I spent so much time prepping my list of materials that I would need, and still, there is stuff that was not on the list. Oh, smooth stone to make a stone button. Yes, but do we have any already? Do you happen to remember which box? I just looked in there. I thought I saw it, but it's andesite. Grr. Oh wow, there's all our cobblestone. Jesus. Oh my god, more andesite that I thought was smooth stone. We really need to organize these. Is that? Oh, found it. It was in the middle right chest. Wait. That's just smooth stone. Where's regular stone? Wait. Wait. That's still wrong. Where's the normal stone? Oh my god, more fucking andesite. Oh, found it. Found it. Regular stone. Everything's okay. To everyone who's sleeping watching this, I'm so sorry. Alright. I don't know why we need these. Probably part of the decoration. They look like little pebbles. my god, he puts even more of them. Well, you know what? We'll decorate properly later. For now, this is fine. But I will put the rest of these. There we go. Ooh, we're gonna build a palm tree, chat. Wait, we're gonna build a palm tree? How are we gonna do that? Where's my dripstone? Pointed dripstone. Alright, chat, bear with me. I need to go pee. I'll be 5 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, chat. I am back. Alright, we're gonna build palm trees. Wait. Oh. I can't see my my 8th or 9th slot because my camera is in the way, so I just keep moving shit. Ah, I see. Whoop. No, that's not what you were meant to do. 2, 3. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna use red sand as my stacker upper. And I imagine we're gonna need our jungle leaves. Jungle leaves. Sorry, chat. I don't know what that is, but every time I pull out the jungle leaves, we have to sing the jungle leaves. Alright, this is gonna be sick. Alright. Alright. We're building a palm tree. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, fuck. Go. This is so extra for a pair of turtles that can't even breed. Oh, whoops. Oh no, my jungle leaf. Alright. We're gonna extend it out further. We are. Okay. Alright, I can probably go to the bottom of the tree. Oh yeah, insta respawn, so you spawned back in bed. It's pretty funny. We're gonna bring it any further, or is that fine? We are gonna bring it out further. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah. There. It'll be fine. Oh my god, those things are back and there's 2 of them now. I think we need to go sleep. They're interrupting my build time. They're throwing off my groove. I'm going bed now. Ruining my palm tree. Want to see my palm tree? I'm gonna head out. Minecraft music making me eepy. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the perfect sleepy time ASMR stream. Look, it's not finished. Yeah. I used the dripstone. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. It's a shame that there are no palm trees in Minecraft. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can't get over there. Too close to the fence, bro. What little guy? Oh yeah, he's gonna die. It doesn't kill him, it just freezes them. And then he won't be able to do anything until we coat him in honey. Breaking that fence did not help me. No, this one. Hang on. Get it from here. Oh, I probably could. Finally. There we go. Alright. I think that's the end of the palm tree. Yes, it is. And then we can... do I have... I love this guy. He made a list of all of the blocks that I would need for the build, and then during the build, he's using blocks that were not on his list of blocks you would need for the build. Fantastic. I need oak. Me. Dark oak, but that's not quite what I want. Mangrove, no. Don't want to use the mangrove stuff until we plant our mangrove trees. I'm gonna need to go cut down a tree, aren't I? Actually, it doesn't... Oh, that's acacia. I was gonna say, maybe if I've got jungle, because I use jungle. I don't think we do. I don't think we... Oh, we do. We have jungle planks. That'll do. Instead of going to get like a full bit of oak. Aw, oh, fuck you, dude. Not you guys, chat. You're lovely. Hi, Lars. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have a nice chill time with us. And then now, I think we basically do the exact same thing over here. still have the red sand? I do. Alright, let's see if I can remember how we did it over there. I believe it was... Yes. Okay. Don't my shovel? I do. Alright, let's do this. And then the last bit, we go like that. Yeah. Palm tree, brother. It's so fun how creative people can get when they play this game. Like, I never would have thought to use dripstone to build a palm tree. How am I gonna get over there? Ooh, like this apparently. There we go. Palm tree. And then we'll put the lantern for this one, I think. Here. Because we haven't got light facing this way yet. I think we're heading close to being done. We just haven't, like, decorated the space, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. We haven't used our moss or our... these things. Azaleas. Where are our trapdoors? Huh? Where are the trapdoors? I know I had them. Oh no, did I pop them away somewhere? Oh, that can't be good. Why would I have done that? I need those. Oh no, where are they? I went through so much trouble to get them. Oh no, I'm actually kind of sad because I did put in a lot of effort to getting those and now I can't find them. Oh no, they're right here. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind as a bat, chat. Found them. Alright. No, not like that. That's wrong. Sorry. I think it stops there. Do I still have... No. Where are the fences that I had? like it can't end there. Okay, no, it doesn't. It ends a little later. Here. And then here we do 1, 2, 3. Borrow this. And I imagine.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time with us tonight. Cute, thank you. There, and then we put lantern. Okay. It looks a bit barren because I haven't grabbed any like decorations to put in it. But so far it looks pretty good. Okay, so let's grab the leaves. All right, hang on. I don't think I need these right now. Let's grab the leaves, the azaleas, and moss. The jungle leaves away. All right. Oh, they won't go over there. Okay. I think that's good. I've got 3 big leaves. Big leaf. Big leaf. Big leaf. Oh, I forgot to grab my grass. Short grass. There we go. Don't want it in that slot. I want it over here. I could probably just use some bone meal, honestly. Emmy, is that you yawning behind me? Okay. It's not looking awful. Alright, we still need to decorate a little bit. Originally, I was supposed to have a bunch of, like, dead trees and, like, dead coral to sprinkle around, but I need silk touch for that, so I haven't got them. But other than decorations, it's finished. It's a bit empty because, yeah, again, lack of decorations, but it's finished. Now I just gotta figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get the turtles back in there. Hey, turdies. Oh. I might need to... temporarily break a section of what I've done just so that I can get them inside. That's okay. We can do that. Do it here. Do it. I'm so sorry about you and your sand predicament. Do you want to set the time today? Oh no, there's a drowned in the boat with one of the turtles. Ah! My turtle issue. Okay. Once you get your sand and once I get the turtles in here, we'll probably end stream anyway, so I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for an extra hour longer than I was supposed to. Well, it's Minecraft, so it's not hard. But I am tired. Alright, come on, Turt. No, Turt and Lul. Turt. The current pushes us in. Yes. Okay. Now I need to rebuild this. What happened to the wood fence? Oh no, I didn't break the wood fence. There we go. Alright guys, ready to be free? Alright, hurry up and get out of that little ditch so that I can fill it back up. Alright. And now there's one last person who technically also belongs in this enclosure. Not person, but you know. Finally. After like a month. Oh no! I lost him. Oh no. I may or may not have destroyed a huge section of our flower patch that like bridges up to the house. But that's okay, I can rebuild it. I'll rebuild it before I set him free. That's his punishment now. He has to stay in his bucket a little longer. Little Axie. Bethany? Oh yeah, she can be Bethany. That was so much water. Oh. Somehow I didn't get all of the flowers back. That's alright, we've got extras inside. What I was trying to do is take whatever you've got. Iron horse armor. That goes in here. You want to see the turtle enclosure? It's finished now. I know this wasn't destroyed by the water, it was just unfinished, but I'm gonna finish it since I have the flowers made as well. There we go. Like I was saying to chat, it's a little bit barren because I don't have all the decorative blocks. I was supposed to put like dead coral and stuff in there. Ah, and once I finally get all the decorative blocks that are supposed to go in there, it'll be even prettier. Oh, they're supposed to be pebbles. I'm gonna do more of them, scattered around. Alright, finally. I don't know. They like the tree. You have an entire enclosure to explore and you're trying to climb a tree. Do I have the boat still? I still have a boat. I can try and lure them into like the water. Yeah. Take him away. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they're fixated on that. You just gotta break the boat. I'm gonna put this one in the cave. Ooh, I accidentally punched the turtle. I'm so sorry. Alright, well this one's resting in the cave now. The axolotl is obsessed with the sea pickles I put down. Is he going for it again? Oh, he's going to the azaleas. Look at the turtle in the cave. How cute. No, I don't think so. I don't know why he would be. Plus, does it really matter? They can't lay eggs anyway. I'm worried about you being stuck by the sea pickle.
The turtle is these little guys are just full-on escape artists. He's found his way all the way to the gate and he's waiting at it.
Oh, really? I built you such a nice enclosure and you want to go over there? He's schmoovin'. Look at him go. I know. What an active guy. We need to get more axolotls for our friend here. Again, he's obsessed with the sea pickles. Maybe I just put them in a really bad spot. I wanted them there because I just thought it was pretty, but he seems to be getting caught on them. So maybe if instead of putting 4, I put like 1 here. Actually, here. And then 1 in the back. Actually, if I put it in the back, then when he swims around the back, he won't be able to come out. Maybe like... He's whirring. He can come out of the water. Axolotls can exist out of the water. I feel like they should have a deeper swimming hole. The turtles or the axolotl? I could probably dig it down like a block or 2 lower. It just means I gotta dig up all my decorations. And the water is the one thing that I was able to decorate. We'll see. For now, I think it's time we wrap up. And then maybe next time we play Minecraft, I'll come back and look at it. Alright, chat. I didn't think we would do it, but we finished the turtle enclosure today. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know if you will ever see this map again. This is just kind of I feel like playing Minecraft today. But if we play Minecraft in the future, we'll probably start a new world entirely. I just wanted to show you guys what the boyfriend and I have been up to offline. Have a look at our little structures. I think it's fun. I really like what we've got going here. But anyway, thanks for vibing and hanging out with me. I know this was supposed to be an art stream, but we did art for like 2.5 hours, which is about half the stream. That's not a total loss. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneeze during the stream at any point, bless you. And we're going to be continuing Claire Obscure tomorrow. But as I mentioned in the Discord server, I know interest is kind of waning on that. So I'm going to do it tomorrow, and whatever result of tomorrow's stream will determine how I continue that 100% run. Because I promised you guys I'd do it, so I feel like I owe it to you guys to show the whole thing. But also, I can tell that you guys aren't super into it anymore. So we'll see how we go from there. But yeah. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneeze during the stream at any point, bless you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.